Hello. Hear me? Yes, you can. Didn't do a lot off stream. Did a bit. We'll say the N7 missions are far more interesting than I thought they would be with the expanded Galaxy mod, or it could be the Spectre mod. Spectre Expansion Mod changing them. I completed Benning. And I also started the Tuchanka Cerberus mission, but I decided to stop and do that one on stream just to show, because I had streamed that one previously, I can show change in that mission because it is significant enough to show, I think. Also got my first peek at the crazy whip guys that the Spectre Expansion Mod adds. No, was that expansion? No, that was expanded Galaxy Mod that adds the dang it, hold on. The crazy whip guys. Was that? No, crazy whip guys was definitely Spectre Expansion Mod. Okay. Didn't do anything to the mods this time. I found out after a bit of research that I should probably have made the game, patch the game with a large address aware patch, which is probably why we're getting memory leak errors or memory related crashes, because I did not apply that. But I was also told that that doesn't matter, which is why I didn't apply it beforehand. But I'm gonna, after the stream ends, I didn't have time today. After the stream ends, I'm gonna slap that on and see if it affects the game at all. Because if the large address aware patch, like, if it doesn't work, the game will just not run. So it should be pretty obvious if it's if that's the problem. I did a little bit of running around. I'm pretty sure we have all of the Prothean implant things now. Let's go ahead and check on that, because I haven't looked at that in a while. And I also realized, I also looked up where that dealer was.
Possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right, cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No, let's Edie's pretty busy with, stuff. Let's just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
He's standing right there, isn't he?
I wish I wasn't.
Okay. Morden low-key might be the horniest among the crew. Just gonna propose that. Okay, so yeah, we have a ton of these now. I saw this one before. Saw this one before. Yep. Here we go. Extra ammo, some grenades, a Marine GAW. What is a Marine GAW upgrade? The readiness score? No. I have no idea what this is. If I had to guess, that would be a squad power bonus. But then why wouldn't you call it a squad power bonus? Or a squad damage bonus? I don't know what that is. GIW upgrade plus 30. And the abbreviation sounds a whole lot like Galactic Readiness, or Galactic... No. Because Galactic Readiness score would be GR, or it'd have an R in there. I don't know. I don't know what that is. That's the one we're running right now because it's broken. Probably need to take it off, actually. Speed plus 30. Speed. I'm tempted to try that. And this sounds broken as hell with a Vanguard. think. I'm going to try this speed one. And is that actually... It might be affecting me just, like, in here as well, which is a bit scary because I'm already having trouble with the game crashing when moving between areas. I did... And while I'm thinking about that, I did actually manage to progress the Kasumi quest a little bit. It just worked when I tried it, so I have no idea what the hell was going on. I did remember, okay, we're absolutely moving a little bit faster, even in this, just walking around the Normandy now. Cool. I did run into another bug, which we're going to have to save edit our way around during the stream, so that'll be exciting. I forgot about this, but if you start the Kasumi quest and leave the Citadel, the trigger no longer loads, and you're screwed, and you can't complete the Kasumi quest, so we get to fix that later. Actually, I'm probably going to do that immediately, because storyline-wise, we are... Are you still missing your thing? Yeah, okay. Want to make sure Garrus still didn't have his visor. Why are you out here? This is the doctor's assistant or whatever. Probably because Morden's taken over the med bay and Chakwaz is over there and Grunt is gone. Okay. I forgot what I was talking about. I think Garrus and the visor. I was kind of... I wonder why it took so long for his visor to go away.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
That was a little bit new. At the very least. Like getting the war asset was definitely new. I don't know about the dialogue. I think I've heard that dialogue before, but I've also played with the Expanded Galaxy mod before, so...
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
A lot more, lot shorter when you're not romancing Liara. You have messages. Probably a ton of messages. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just blow through these really quick. I'm interested in this Antillean stuff, because this is the thing we found last time with the Solarian conspiracy regarding the virtual aliens. This is very long. Okay, but this is also looks like it's going to go into the details of exactly how the encounter went down. I'm not... Man, I don't want to... Hold on. And this all looks like stuff about the conspiracy. Okay, so it looks like was it Dr. Kylan and the pilot, Dr. Detweiler, were classified as hackers by at least this news organization, CDN. We have the council saying, hey, they're dangerous, and pointing and probably ruling on destroying the thing. Well, they're against saving it, at least, because the ship was running low on power. Okay. Then all of a sudden, it's flagged top secret, and they appoint Dr. Detweiler as a diplomat. Okay, and there's speculation that Detweiler was not, in fact, not a hacker, but instead was given a assignment from the council to interface with the Ark. Kira's okay. Kira wasn't actually much part of the story, but he was writing. Detweiler was writing letters to Kira. Something wrong with her father, and the council knows it. Okay. Dr. Detweiler's deteriorating medical condition? This is new. Because Dr. Detweiler was shot by, like, Solarian Marines aboard aboard his ship. Okay, so he allowed one of the virtual aliens to possess his body for a time, it looks like. And apparently this is all public information. Oh, it was Ambassador Sigan. I thought Ambassador Sigan was possessing an Asari. Jordan Detweiler does not sound like an Asari name. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, alright. So Dr. Jordan Detweiler, uh, the alien possessing him, apparently Ambassador Sigan, was transferred into a volunteer's body, while the volunteer's unconsciousness is downloaded into a computer somehow using technology that's unheard of, as far as I know. Whatever, it's fan fiction. Oh, okay. Well, she's okay. So she was volunteering to swap places with one of the virtual aliens. Okay. All right. Yeah. Apparently, this is technology of the virtual aliens they're messing with. All right, that makes sense. This is all from the base game. I'm not interested in going through these. Pretty sure this is as well. These are a list of planets that we might find interesting things on, if I had to guess. This is Liara pointing out that the Prothean sites on these planets were actually what appear to be research facilities of the Inusanin. She doesn't use the word Inusanin specifically, but Inusanin is the were the dominant species of the cycle before the Protheans. Don't know if this is in the base game, but apparently Miranda asked Liara to look into Oriana. Okay, this is in the base game. This is Liara making quiet drops of supplies to the Crucible project. This is funny. This is the the Crucible project's reaction to a bunch of Rachni showing up. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were led on board. They're following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls? They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes. Dr. Locke. This is a little bit more foreboding if you decide to let the Reaper hybrid Rachni Queen live for some reason, in case you're just really bad at figuring out, at kind of trying to figure out, predicting what that situation is. Spoiler alert, it's really bad. Kaylee Sanders to Dr. Anderson. I think that's in the base game. That's fine. I don't care about Jack. That's Grunt enforcing his authority over Arlot Company. I believe that's in the base game. This is very long. Holy crap. Who's AM? Oh, they're considering okay, this is cool. This is a faction of, apparently called the Union of Incorporated Nations. Sounds like a UN analog. Apparently these guys are debating just surrendering to the Reapers, because the Reapers, Edie brings this up at some point, that the Reapers are attempting to establish like peaceful surrenders with attempting to negotiate peaceful surrenders with opposing forces, because that way they can just kill them without a fight. More efficient for them. Okay, so this is some more background information on Dr. Eva Corey, which makes sense because exactly how Dr. Eva Corey got into the Cure Mars facility was kind of left up in the air, as far as I know, with the in the base game. There's not too much of interest here, though. A conversation between Joker and Javik. Kinda interesting. Talking about AIs, which kind of makes sense, because Joker's wanting to date an AI, and we're actually going to let him do that this time. Okay, there was one famous AI that was actually... Okay, never mind. Our scientists wanted to understand the cosmic imperative, so they created a virtual civilization in a closed-loop system. They discovered how to create entertainment for one another. I assume referring to the AIs. Just to simulate their pleasure centers. Stimulate their pleasure centers? It was highly embarrassing. Soon they ignored us, and rather than chronicle their insipid existence, we crushed their civilization. I pulled the plug. This is a very odd conversation. If they can learn satisfaction, then they can discover the pleasure in killing you. Let that be a lesson. If the ED machine discovers its pleasure centers, then throw it out the airlock. I don't think you could throw ED out an airlock. ED apparently agrees with him, but ED, you'd have to eject the AI core somehow. Like, I assume Cerberus would have built in some kind of way to shut down the AI core hard. Okay, so this is a data pad from Karshan detailing exactly how the fall of the Batarians went down. Sounds like, I mean, this is I kind of alluded to this last time, where the a world being harvested by the Reapers, like, the ecological damage would be catastrophic. So here this is kind of going into that a little bit. The rain used to be clear, and it is now black. It bites through skin and cloth, and nothing protects you from it. Thousands have fallen ill. More die every hour. My time's at hand. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, someone claiming it's radiation. The Reapers don't use nuclear weapons, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Batarians were using nuclear weapons to try and defend themselves. And here they are. Then here's the indoctrination starting to kick in. They're starting to hear voices in their head telling them they claim to be our salvation through destruction. Good stuff. This is again very long. Boomy District. This might be from Benning, actually. Oh no, this is from Omega. The Fumi District suspected Talon presence. Talon being the gang in Omega. I don't know who C and K are. Cerberus and Kandros. It doesn't say. Oh. Kandros was the Arya's ex girlfriend, right? Like the female Turian, I think. I assume T is just supposed to be some random Talon. That's not. It's just some background stuff for Omega. That's fine. This is just some propaganda from the Talons. This is conspiracy theories about the Project Leviathan. Because Garrett Bryson is running a super secret task force on the LF Reapers, and they're not telling us about it. Why? Because pretty good reasons. Like, demanding accountability for figuring out what the hell this project is. And here's a conspiracy about the Leviathan of Dis. Leviathan of Dis. The Leviathan of Dis. We might actually get to hear a little bit about from after the assault on the Citadel from that Batarian from like Mass Effect 1's DLC. But the Leviathan of Dis was a dead Reaper that the Batarians found, and they got really excited and started taking the thing apart to try and harvest some technology from it. And then all of a sudden, all of their leadership was indoctrinated, and they had to deal with that. It was pretty bad. I think the leadership must have been taking little bits of the Reaper for, as little trophies, little toys to put on their desk or something. I don't remember the exact story, but if I had to guess, that's The only reason I could assume that the entire Batarian leadership structure was compromised like that. And this conspiracy guy's kind of on top of his shit. Like, this is in fact what Task Force Aurora is doing. Anyway, that's all that email. That took like 20 minutes, holy crap. Let's see, so we have some bonuses here. Gonna stack shields. Weapon damage. Okay.
At your service.
Thanks, Cliff. Okay, let's see how goofy Shepard's animation is now. This will be fun to mess with. It's not probably not as broken as one other thing I wanted to check was yeah, he's gone. I think he's gone. I saw a clip earlier today of apparently immediately after, yeah, okay, he's gone. Immediately after you finish Grissom Academy, you can spot David playing chess with Edie. The EGM mod adds that. It's pretty darn cool. It's all like recycled dialogue, so the dialogue isn't exactly original or anything, but it's still cool to see. One other thing I noticed yesterday, I'll point this out, is that the map here shows that Rex is back there. Rex is dead. That's actually Reeve. It also shows the Primarch and Krogan Guard back here, despite them not being interactable at all. Okay. This is just war assets. Okay. These are all probably from stuff I did off stream, so I don't really remember doing any of this. Just assume this is all stuff from... Oh god. That's not what I wanted. There we go. And it's all gone. Alright. Probably just all stuff I picked up from the galaxy map. Nothing particularly interesting. Speaking of the galaxy map, I did look up where the dealer was. And the other thing I noticed was the Omega 4 relay has an enter button. And I don't know what that does. So let's remember to push that at the end of the stream. Or probably before I do Tuchanka today. Because all we have left is oh yeah, we have that N7 mission to do as well. So I'll do that N7 mission, then hit that go to Omega button. Go through the Omega 4 relay button just to see what the hell that is. We should have a couple of things to trade with the dealer. Or not. I could swear I picked up something. Okay. Maybe not. Never mind. This was a huge waste of a minute. Okay, let's go ahead and do this investigate Cerberus presence thing while I'm thinking about it. Oh, screwed up my window over here. I really screwed up my window over here. There we go. This is just a pretty straightforward combat mission. Garrus and Havik? Alien Bros? I've been rocking this paladin armor for a while. On the other hand, it's really cool. So yeah, let's just keep rocking it. Not really feeling the disciple, must say. I don't want to try the Raider, but it's also completely unupgraded, so eh. I want to go back to this good old scimitar. Javelin is just fine, I think. You get your special Prothean gun. Mm-hmm. Piercing mod even work on this thing? It gets a special color, so maybe it does. Ugh, jeez. Javik, I don't think I've used it at all yet. Nope. There you go.
Shepard services landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
All right.
And this is what I was talking about.
Room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
Like, first of all, it's super dark here, obviously, but also, like, I'm pretty darn sure the cannons weren't actually firing. So it adds this really cool ambiance to the whole mission. And it's probably just gonna be a fairly straightforward,
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble. Keep track of it, Lieutenant. On it.
what difficulty do I have it on? Probably still hardcore. Okay. Okay, Mr. T-Post guy? Fine, don't worry about it. Oh, he's resting. Alright. Very tired. What was that, like... What was that guy, like, rolling to the side? Get him? Didn't kill him. There's a turret over there somewhere. There it is. Got it. I love hacking turrets so much. It's never... It's so not handy until, like, it's exactly what you need to kill, like, 3 guys. Like right here. Except when they put up a smoke grenade, damn it. Third guy somewhere around here. There he is.
Control center secure. And I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Referring to the old power grid thing there. I think that's a new line.
They're pulling the plug. You'll need to get the power back on. Let's move.
I think cannon's shaking the world around. Running my shot. This is one of the whip guys. Okay. Still dies in one shot, though. Another whip guy. No! No whipping. I do not consent. There's somebody down here. There he is. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like they don't quite have it up there, but you know what? It's fine. Sometimes the just kind of does a power melee move when I just tap the button. I don't know why. It might be I'm doing it as a finisher, maybe. Like if it detects they're already on low health. Ow. I think you're doing? No. Okay. Okay, are we done now? Are we done with the enemies spawning? That's the second one. Yeah, okay. Missed it. How many rounds does it take to shoot the stupid thing? To be fair, I wasn't really trying that hard to hit it.
Heading back now.
That did way more damage than I was expecting at that range. That's a lot of dudes up there. Nailed it. Dang, cannon's shaking the world around. Now I'm getting it. Except there's so many guys up there. That's a Dragoon. Dragoons being the super scary guys that get up in your face with the whips. So many guys. And it's supposed to be a turtling turret, so that's how I'm going to start using it. It does have a, I have a piercing mod on this thing, apparently. With these implants, this thing will shoot till doomsday. It's great. How many people are going to spawn here? Do I need to push forward? They just spawn infinitely. Is that what's happening? It's getting ridiculous. Are we done? Nope. No more guys. Okay, I think these guys were just spawning infinitely. I think that's what was happening. That was stupid. That was really stupid. I kind of realized that as soon as I did the melee, but I was kind of hoping I could pull through. I'm pretty sure what was going on there was those guys were just spawning infinitely, so I just need to push forward. You know what? I'm not going to go that way this time. I'm going to go this way. What can I do against this guy right now? Going that way was a little bit, the ladder was acting much more like a choke point than I feel comfortable with. Holy crap, this guy. No. That's a grenade. It's a very well-placed grenade. I think I saw a turret over there. Yes, I did. How am I getting shot? And the turret's over there doing work, so that's good. We actually might be good here. Room seems to be suspiciously empty, I say, as I spot the goddamn turret that's about to ruin my day if I go up there. My turret.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment. Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant. Uploaded. Firing. Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work,
Cool.
everyone.
Don't know if you get to see the ship exploding. You definitely see the cannons firing.
Shepard, with
In the
those
base
Krogan
game.
cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
You definitely see the cannons firing in the base game, but as far as I know, you don't see the ship exploding. Maybe you do.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
Got 6, you say?
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Liara wants to talk to us in our quarters, which is a little bit early for that, but hey, I'll take it. This is referring to the shield tech we found on Grissom Academy. Research to make these upgrades to the shield to be extremely unpopular with Koreans, because apparently they just don't research defense at all. Hold on, that's the Spectre terminal. There we go. Cults. These cults would be dangerous, presumably because if they fell under Reaper control, then they would be able to. They would basically effectively have a underground indoctrination. What do you have spreading indoctrination? It's a Hanar cult. Hanars want to was left powerless after their prophet left with the Andromeda Initiative, once again tying Mass Effect Andromeda into the Mass Effect trilogy. Very cool. High threat assessment for this random people that basically want to live like the Amish. I don't really see that as a high threat. They're stupid. Unless this is on a different level of threat, where like they're concerned that the general civilian populace might start believing this crap. The core belief is that the Citadel is an Ark built to protect life from lethal galactic weather, such as gamma ray bursts. 2 out of 3 of their power bases are under Reaper occupation, but our intel shows that they are extraordinarily well armed and their numbers are growing. Many applicants are refugees that are unable to find safety on the Citadel and have fled their headquarters on Manavai. High threat assessment. Probably very high threat assessment because apparently they're well armed. That makes sense. That makes way more sense than this people that just kind of want to live out in the middle of nowhere. Like if these guys want to get themselves killed just hanging out in some backwater or whatever. We have an AI that broke loose on Ilium. Okay, so this doesn't need us to do anything. This is just fluff. All right. The adult population of this planet that I can't pronounce have committed suicide in a bargain with the Reapers, trading their death for the safety of their children. Reapers appear to have stood by those terms and have left the Elcor calves alone. Oh no. But the obvious risk of ambush, and the Ambassador Callan of the Elcor has managed to enlist the support of 5 vessels for a rescue. Diplomatic red tape has halted evacuation plans, and the Elcor delegation fears that the children of the colony will soon die. Spectre authorization would allow the rescue to go ahead, but it would undermine the authority of the Council in the process. Well, those kids are dead if we leave them alone. The Reapers will not allow those Elcor children to survive into the next cycle period. I mean, unless they do, in which case they're dead from not being able to sustain their population, right? Something like that. If I had to guess. Because my initial impression would be that the Reapers would just kill those kids as well as just as they would kill anything else as soon as those children reach fighting age. If I had to guess. Alternatively, they, like I said, or they just do leave them alone and with the knowledge that they're gonna die out anyway. and the plan to rescue them was send in multiple heavily armed ships to get them out of there. Paragon Shepard would absolutely go for this. However, I'm going to go ahead and not authorize this, because the Reapers are actually leaving them alone. As much as dangerous as leaving a colony full of kids is, I think that, you know, assuming they had stores of food, they're fine for now. And we can come back for them later, assuming that, you know, whenever food stores start to turn into a problem. That'll be my impression of how to handle that situation, considering that the stress everybody's already under. We have another blinking light. We do. Oh, this is going to be the Tuchanka cannon. This is going to be all sorts of stuff. What the heck? This is the modular shield research. Enhanced modular shields. Modular shields. Okay, so it's just like... okay, so the modular shield affected multiple war assets, which is pretty cool. This is Krogan 1st Division, which I don't know where exactly we got that. And this is the defense cannon we just got with a score of 2. 2 makes sense. It's a cannon that protects, like, the planet Tuchanka, which is not much of an asset, to be honest, from a very specific angle. So, yeah, okay. Okay, so before I did this, because this is going to kick off mid-game, let me check to see what all side quests we have available. I imagine a lot of these are going to expire as soon as we pick the halfway point. And apparently we never did this. We need to turn in the dog tags for this guy. We also need to finish the Hanar diplomat mission. That's just turning it in. This is just turning it in, assuming we pick them up. That's just turning it in. That's just turning it in. Okay, so we have a few things to turn in. At the Citadel. An Antida, which very helpfully does not tell me what system it's in. Okay. Let me look up these. I'm gonna go ahead and do these two little fetch quests really quick. Write these down so I can see them. And this is the planet Antida, which doesn't freaking tell me where it is. I actually installed a mod called Better Journal. Better Journal Entries or Better Journal to try and fix the game just not telling you where the heck it is. Because that's super annoying. Oh, it's actually in the Milky Way. Okay. Okay, this should be pretty quick. Top off on fuel really quick. Now that we're super low. Let's go. Let's just go grab this stuff really quick and head to the Citadel to do all this turning in. Oh, never mind. Milky Way being the whole galaxy. Never mind, I'm an idiot. In the Maroon Sea. Here somewhere. There's Antita. Okay, so that's that quest. Any other assets in this? No. And the other thing we're looking for is in the Shrike Abyssal. A Abyssal over there, which has me. It's a little bit promising. Shrike Abyssal. Apparently at 100%. Hey, did I grab these and I just need to talk to Barlavon? I remember something here. Can't grab it yet though. There's just nothing in here. Okay. Alright. Ugh, jeez. And we should have a bunch of stuff to do on the commons. This is where we get to
You're
find
clear
out
to dock,
if
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
enhanced movement speed is going to be a problem
It'll
with
be
the
there
game crashing.
momentarily.
Hello. How you doing? It's rapid transit. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's what that I mentioned this like in the first stream. I mentioned like, hey, that cab is available. And that cab is for just getting back to the Normandy if you wanted to. Who else available here? Freaking nobody. Okay. And we had to give the message to sad lady who's going to be here.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No. No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Okay, I must say the texture work on this suit kind of looks like crap. I'm going to keep wearing it anyway because it's the Elusive Man suit and that pleases me. But like, what the heck's going on with the arms? It looks like the texture might be misaligned or something. Stores while I'm here. I'm not expecting anything though. There goes a crash. Okay. Well, we get to add one to the crash counter. I did bump the crash counter because I'm including the crashing I'm having off stream as well. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe I just needed to give it a second. I'm not going to touch that store. That's the same store that warned me, like, hey, don't buy everything. You're going to crash your game. And I might have done that. I didn't buy everything from the store, but I did buy a lot from the store, and I do definitely have a lot of armor, so might be a problem. I don't know. And we're definitely going to be pushing memory in the Presidium Commons anyway, just because it's a large area. I'll pull that up really quick just for fun.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
Ah!
I need a cab to the Presidium.
That's fine,
It'll
we
be
didn't
there
really do anything.
momentarily.
Also, one thing I realized is that I remember kind of while I was listening to that dialogue is that... Okay, no, never mind. It was fixed. There's a weird bug on some...
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even.
In some areas where you pull up the map, it won't be on the proper floor. It'll always show you the Normandy Bay or something like that. Normandy Docking Bay level. Okay, I'm gonna risk it and just look at other shops. Okay, this one's fine.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Alliance Raptor. Okay,
Thank you
grab
for
that.
shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Not that store. Hey.
Excuse me.
Okay, bye.
Welcome to Nosastra Sport Hunting. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping.
Welcome to
We
Shipper's
Agor
Armory.
Munitions.
I'm really hoping that this, oh man. We are at 3.2 gigs. Started this area at 2.3 before I, ran over here and started loading a bunch of stuff.
To Sanctuary. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Needed to talk to Barla Vaughn.
I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all
Yeah, you
things
said this before.
considered. Take the time to admire how well they repaired the Citadel after Sovereign attacked. The Presidium's reconstruction cost was astronomical, but worth every credit. I can get by on very little.
Welcome to Elcos
Okay,
Combine.
well, I got your mercenaries, dude.
Welcome to
We
Kayana
appreciate your
Exports.
visit.
Apparently you don't want them. It's annoying. Whatever. What else did we have? I think that's actually might be after the... This turret schematic thing might actually be after the assault on the Citadel. Yeah, it's the guy who's like, oh man, the Cerberus left a whole bunch of turrets in the vents we need to clear out. This guy apparently wants heating unit stabilizers in the Presidium. Actually, I think this guy might be, again, after the Citadel assault. I'm pretty sure he's around here, and there's nobody on the map to interact with. That being said, the Asari down there with the dead boyfriend also was not interactable. Or at least wasn't showing up on the map.
What if there's another...
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
This is that was that bug I mentioned it before, where the
Come on.
like half
Can't
T-posed.
blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
And like one
I am
arm that's
not my
bugged
mother.
out and in a weird pose. Anyway, this Solarian isn't here
I had to make them take me seriously.
for some reason. So, what else did we have? We had the Kasumi quest. Let's go ahead and do that. I progressed it to the point where we should be able to hit the terminal on the embassy level and do it. But like I also said, there's a bug where the terminal won't be interactable. Oh, except it's cute. It's actually John Bao this time. Okay, so we're actually okay. The
Samandus?
Drell is new.
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Ugh. You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
It appears that indoctrination has severely affected his mental functions.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Still not sold on that, new look for Kasumi.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
I'm mostly enabled that, well, I'm gonna keep that option for Kasumi enabled just so I can see what she looks like in the Citadel party.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Thank you. We are terrible at keeping secrets, for number one. And number two, how in the world would that ancient artifact help? Whatever. And I guess the Citadel plans, or the Crucible plans themselves are ancient. Maybe that's the idea. Oh, this guy with the dog tags. We'll swing by him later. For now, I wanted to swing by the Spectre office. I know from the last time I played EGM that there's a gun that spawns in here eventually. Like over here somewhere. And I think it's probably after the assault on the Citadel, but I want to mess with it because I remember liking it, at least not immediately. I remember not hating it, and I want to try it again. Okay, nothing there. We check this on the Normandy. Yeah, okay, there's nothing. Let's pick up the Alliance Raptor. Let's shoot that a little bit, just so I can see what the Alliance Raptor is. It's probably just a crappier version of the Raptor, judging from the other Alliance weapons. The other, what was it, the Alliance Widow? Unless going into this thing crashes the game. It sure looks like it did. Okay. Well, never mind. We're not going to be shooting that. Boop. Man, the Citadel is so dicey. This wasn't even a particularly complex area. Wonder why that is. You can do that thing where you don't actually launch? Okay. Once again, keep an eye on that. Here we go. Fortunately, the game seems to be behaving itself in the missions. It's mostly just areas around the Citadel that seem to be the most crashy. Very likely because of all the stuff added by Project Variety. If I had to guess. We need to go talk to this guy. There's nothing in the Spectre office for us, so we can just go ahead and skip that. This guy had the dog tags.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but...
Hello, Terry.
Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Thanks for the follow, too. This guy's suit
I'm Ambassador
still
Dominic
throws me
Priscilla.
off because it's so, like,
Sun Squad returned from their mission on Benning
1900s. It's like a modern day suit.
But they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home.
I found these on a corpse on Benning.
This is all fine. Yeah. I don't care about your kid. Like the suits are supposed to look like this in the year 2387. This guy's just wearing this thing. Was this like his grandpa's suit or something? And that's again added by the Project Variety mod. That's not. Hold on. 2186. Okay. I stand corrected. 2186. It's still a weird suit to be wearing in 2186. Is there anything else to do here? Do I want to risk another crash? I think we're done. Aiden has nothing to say for us right now. At the club manager at the VIP entrance, okay. Well, Terry, you seem to be familiar with Mass Effect. Have you ever messed with Mass Effect modding at all?
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn, it's not like they had much left to start with.
He was right at the entrance, right? Yeah, where is this guy?
Their loved ones and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left. Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it. You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. They filed for arrest.
Yay.
I know people are complaining.
Okay, here we go.
We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down.
Oh, you're the power grid person.
Don't mean to interrupt.
Well, here's exactly what you need. I'll be on my way now.
Old, but maybe they could help you?
Yeah, I can understand the game being very touchy enough without the mods. I generally don't mod it this much just because of like how touchy the game gets when you start piling on mods like this, but this is kind of my goodbye to the Mass Effect trilogy before Legendary Edition comes out, assuming Legendary Edition isn't just a total POS and actually works, and also a bit of a salute to the modding community for Mass Effect 3, which is oddly very enthusiastic. And modding for the Legendary Edition is still like a big question mark right now because like we don't have it in our hands yet. Pre-ordered Legendary, yeah. I pre-ordered Legendary basically the minute I could, or not the same day I could. When I found out it was up for pre-order on Steam, then I refunded it and bought it again because I found out there was like a 13% discount for Mass Effect 3 owners on Steam. This is... Okay, this is a guy thanking us for finding the salvage turrets. Wherever that was, I don't remember exactly. Okay, we got Kasumi now, that's good. And the 5th Fleet has a new modifier on it. Oh, the Krogan power grid thing, okay. I still really want to shoot this gun. Hold on. Before I drag it into a mission and it just turns out to be terrible. Yeah, the only reason I rebought Mass Effect 3 on Steam was because I'm terrified of EA pulling the plug on Origin one day and just losing all my stuff. So this way I'm just always going to have the Steam copy, and I don't know, I felt better having it on Steam. Which, in hindsight, was a really stupid decision because I can always just pirate the game. So, I don't know. But hey, it's already done. Let's see, the Alliance Raptor was... There it is. Hey, what are you? You're probably just a crappier Raptor. Yeah, you're just... Okay, so this is unmodded, but it's just an exact copy of the Raptor? It just weighs more. Yeah, okay, so it's just a crappier Raptor. Okay. Back to the Javelin. Yeah, I have the only game I had on 3 of the trilogy that I explicitly bought on Origin was Mass Effect 3, but because I owned 2 and 1 on, I think Origin gives you free copies if it detects that you install them. Control I've heard very good things about, and I want to play it eventually just because I hear, hold on, there we go. Because I hear ray tracing is actually really important, and I do have a card that's capable of it. It's only a 2060 Super. It's not a particularly good ray tracing card, but it can do ray tracing. So I've got a... Control is definitely on my list to do eventually. Okay, $40. I'm also doing a little thing this year too where I'm trying not to buy anything new. So Control is probably going to be sitting on my list for a while just because I have such a backlog of games I wanted to play and a whole bunch of games I wanted to replay, like Mass Effect. And so I'm trying to limit myself like on what games I buy this year. Mass Effect Legendary Edition doesn't count. Mass Effect being my... Yes, exactly. Mass Effect Legendary Edition doesn't count. Mass Effect being literally maybe my favorite game series ever. I made an exception. Okay, so I think the only thing we had left... I said I was going to figure out what this... One thing I noticed the mods added is an enter button for the Omega 4 relay. Now, Omega is not highlighted, but I know it's over here somewhere. Now... hold on. Where's Omega? The Omega Nebula. How fitting. I know it's over here somewhere. Where the heck are you? Yeah, I was kind of the same way with BioWare games. Like, I just pre-ordered everything they put out. Basically right up until Anthem came out. Like, I pre-ordered Anthem and everything. And then every review that came out said, don't buy this game right now. And I refunded it before I ever launched it. But I trust BioWare enough to buy. I'm still really excited for the next Dragon Age game that comes out, and it doesn't matter what the next Mass Effect game that comes out is. I'm still going to be buying it anyway. But I'm definitely kind of side-eyeing. I'm definitely kind of side-eyeing them at this point. And like, they didn't really burn me with Anthem because I was able to get the refund, but like, I don't know. Well, Andromeda, I didn't think was that bad. I still enjoyed Andromeda. Like, it could have been a much better game in comparison to the main Mass Effect trilogy. Of course, it pales in comparison. But Andromeda, I thought, was at least fairly average, if underdelivered for BioWare. Anthem, my understanding is that the blame is kind of both on BioWare and EA, because BioWare spent 5 years making a game that they didn't know what they were doing, and then EA was like, hey guys, when are you going to release this thing? And they just kind of kicked it out the door. So I kind of shared in my head, I kind of blame both BioWare and EA for the Anthem mess. Yeah, we're going to see what happens with Dragon Age 4 and whatever the next Mass Effect is. I'm pretty excited for the next Dragon Age. If I'm kind of tempering my next expectations for Dragon Age, if only because it spent so long in development as a games as a service type game, and they're going to try and pivot that really quickly to a single player game. That being said, I'm still excited because a single player game is apparently what they wanted to make the whole time, so it should still at least be Inquisition tier, I would assume. Anyway, what does this button do? This is a really bad idea. Tartarus debris field consists of the ancient wreckage of thousands of spaceships that attempted to navigate the Omega-4 relay without an IFF. The constantly shifting tides of debris have hindered Cerberus's recent attempts at navigation buoys to mark safe routes through the hazards. Neat. Oh, this is cool. What is this?
Signal confirmed.
Avernus Station is apparently a, oh, we got collector stuff now? Okay. Okay, so this is a Cerberus base that they established, presumably to study the remnants of the collector base. No, this is not post-game. I haven't even done Tuchanka yet. I just noticed that there was a button for entering the Omega-4 relay added by the Expanded Galaxy mod, so I was like, hell yes, let's push that button and see what happens. This is really cool. I think... Yeah, they got all... Well, they're doing the best they can with the... trying to depict the galactic core in regards to the, you know, it being filled with collapsing stars. Like, it's just the Mass Effect 3 galaxy map. There's not much they can do with, you know, as far as spectacle, but this is cool. I like that they added this. Let's get out of here. And go ahead and do the cure the genophage. Yeah, the Expanded Galaxy mod adds all sorts of really cool things like that. In particular, some of my favorite things are it actually shows the fleets on the map when you start getting into the big fleet battles with the like the Quarians versus the Geth, stuff like that. One thing I want to do is make a hard save here in case anything goes terribly wrong. Yeah, okay, it's time for a new one. I didn't know what was going on either. I was just in the dark as you were. Again, very cool that they added that though. And you mentioned Solus back there too. Man, the Solus romance is so good. And it's either I can't play Inquisition as anything other than an elf now, like a female elf, just because the Solus romance is that good. Every other, I'm kind of with you on the probably killing Solus. Yeah, I probably canon at this point. Has BioWare actually established that, or are we just kind of declaring that? I'm down with declaring it.
Full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're going to be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
Cowards! They're afraid to take us head on!
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
You can kind of flirt with Joker a little bit.
Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Reeve, at the same time, you're...
But yeah, definitely no
attacking from the ground.
full romance with him.
Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
At least I was kind of surprised I was able to even flirt with him in my last run, like my unmodded run I did a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I mean that I can understand them wanting to ship Joker and Edie, is like that they make a good pair. Yeah, just kind of I don't know, like maybe that's probably why you can't romance Joker, or maybe they thought it would be weird for Shepard to try and flirt with a subordinate. Then again, Shepard's kind of flirting with subordinates no matter who you romance, so whatever.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
If you want our help, you'd better be.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Okay, now, I will say right now, we're not going to be curing the genophage. I cured the genophage in my last run. And curing the genophage this time is a terrible idea because Reeve is in charge. So... that being said, I think this might be the racist option, so I'm going to have Paragon Shepard here just continue to be ignorant as far as this working out.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrass?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Reeve believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
Ashley killed Rex. Okay, then Ashley died.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
So justice was done. Yeah, again, this is, on top of this being a modded run, this is also a, do things different run. And having Rex being dead was one of the, do things different things I decided fairly early on. As far as who to bring along here, I think Javik has some funny dialogue, and so does Garrus. Hold on, let's put Javik in alternate outfit. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have anything particularly cool. I haven't used that one yet. Let's go. Like, I don't like killing Rex, okay? Like I said, I just did it because it's just doing things different on occasion, just to remind yourself why you made the right choice the last time, or to reaffirm previous decisions. Let's switch up the armor a little bit. And I kind of leave face cam on and off depending on I'm gonna be talking. I typically leave it off here just because like I'm gonna be toggling it right back off. Let's stick with the modded stuff. More lanky armor. I don't think we have any lanky armor aside from Kai Leng's outfit and the one I was already wearing. That's a bit lanky. Yeah, it's fine. Is the Archon visor? Bit goofy. I'll just do Inferno stuff all the way. That's fine. Yeah.
I've spoken with the other clans. They're gathering on our secret meeting ground at the Hollows. We'll rendezvous there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. After today, Krogan's superiority will be obvious to everyone.
Opportunity to improve galactic opinion of Krogan. Hope you use it wisely.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Yeah, and this is where I need to remember. Well, in revealing this, just yeah, it would be a bad idea because again, I'm not going to be curing Genophage because Reeve being in charge would make that a bad idea.
There's just a lot on the line. I want this to go well.
Have faith. No matter the adversity we face, some moments are destined to happen.
Oh yeah, I destroyed the Genophage data too. So on top of Reeve being in charge,
The Reapers are attacking the Hollows.
he wouldn't even have the very calm.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Yeah, what's her name? Eve. They're kind of trying to even attempt to keep him in line.
Shepard, protect our flank. I'll go pull the other clans out of the fire.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Yeah, like we're going to be able to actually talk Morden down, which is going to be cool. I haven't seen that in a while.
Shepard, there's hordes of them over here. Defend that shuttle.
I guess it is the only way to keep Morden alive, isn't it? I'm remembering. I think you can also talk down the. If Morden is dead, there's that Paddock Wicks. I think you can talk him down no matter what.
And so it begins. History will show that Clan Erdnot drew first Reaper blood.
No time for bragging. The airstrike is on the way.
Female safe, Shepard. Recommend haste, however. Vital signs troubling.
Who let the Solarian onto Tachanka? They aren't welcome here.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
I still can't be asshole here.
His name is Morden Solus. He's here to cure the genophage.
You didn't see what his kind did to our people. You weren't there, human. There will be a reckoning for the genophage, Tarak. But not until I say so.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will the rest of you.
No, if Reeve wasn't such an asshole out for revenge, he would actually be a pretty decent leader. Unfortunately, there's that one caveat that he wants revenge for the genophage, and is going to immediately go to war after the Reaper stuff is dealt with.
This is Turian Wing Artemek. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard up.
I hope you're not serious about avenging the genophage, Reeve. It would be a disaster for our people.
Our people were made for war. It's what they want.
And you need to be the leader who tells them they're wrong.
Krogan already spread war across galaxy before. Genophage was result. Must learn from that. Otherwise, we'll share fate of ancestors.
And would our ancestors forgive their enemies so easily?
You'll be caught in a vicious cycle if you try to avenge the genophage.
As long as the rest of the galaxy thinks we want revenge, we'll have power. They'll fear us the way Krogan were meant to be feared. Isn't that why you destroyed Malin's research, Shepard?
But what do you really intend to do, Reeve?
That would be telling.
There's that look in your eye again, Commander. What's troubling you?
Just thinking about Earth.
Your courage for my people will be remembered. You won't be alone in your fight.
Why are we stopping?
Reeve, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Hurry it up.
Okay.
It's dangerous stopping like this.
Yeah, this is New Game Plus, so we don't have the weapon upgrade there. Take that back.
How are we supposed to fight?
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
Shoot with it belongs to me, and remember to bring it back.
It will be my first kill, but not the last.
That stays in the truck.
Javik's first kill. I guess Javik would have been, Javik, that's...
We have to get moving.
I guess it's perfectly plausible that Javik hasn't actually killed a Reaper proper yet.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Commander!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Shepard, what's happening?
Reed, get the female out of here now. Go!
Artemek, do you copy? We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces. Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way. Reed,
Okay,
are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
We're Krogan. We're fine. The wreck made it out too.
The Turians have to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
We'll have to find you first. Where are you?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get
I forgot
out?
how much freaking dialogue there is down here.
For thousands of years.
I'm sure you can figure it out, Shepard. Find a way through, and we'll meet you. Nothing in the galaxy will stop this cure.
Not too interested in learning about the ancient Krogan this time around, so I'm just gonna be kind of running through all this.
Reed, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Nothing here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Then the last place you want to be is underground, Shepard. Get moving.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws.
Can I just walk past this?
Troubling.
Yes.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you. But now, this is... They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Remnants of a failed species.
Reeve, we made it back outside.
If you can see the
Just
radio
never
interface,
stop talking.
you're making progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still disrupting the Shroud. Get out of there and we'll pick you up.
They're gonna try not to talk over,
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
Reeves' dialogue specifically.
Ahead, we've got movement.
More opportunity for a kill.
I should have saved that for, freaking Ravagers. And I gotta say, this, there we go. One of the things the mod adds is an implant system where you can upgrade for certain trade-offs. I think I have like a plus 500% headshot bonus at this point, which makes this gun stupid and broken. It's kind of an I win button at this point.
Another quake.
Kalros is more than a myth.
Stay sharp.
That stupid dabbing squid. I never really get the opportunity to use it that often. My favorite thing to do is combine the two arms. Oh no, it's fine. You are more than welcome to lurk in my chat. Like the... And one of the reasons I'm streaming, I picked up streaming rather, is so I could learn how to, or relearn how to present information. So, just learning how to just kind of BS about, you know, what's in front of me. 'Cause there's a bit of a story behind that. I can tell you if you want me to, but... Oh, whoa, whoa, hi. Whoa. Oh, hold on. Hold on, back up. Yeah, well, 65% implants. We got some more, okay? Shepard's arms are ancient Prothean cybernetics now that absorb heat somehow. Don't think about it too hard. Pretty sure it's not the canonness of Shepard's super Prothean implants is a bit of a stretch.
on Calros. She's on the move.
We've been talking about that, and what do you want?
Be quiet, Reeve. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's going on?
Just an idea. We can discuss it when you get out of there.
Hold on, need to do my... Okay, not quite an I win button. Still a bit of health. I played a little bit on Insanity, and I was still one-shotting stuff with this stupid gun. I didn't keep it on Insanity, because playing on Insanity is annoying.
Looks like there's a bridge nearby. Get to it and we'll pick you up there.
We're in the middle of a firefight right now.
Enjoy it.
Right now we're on hardcore, and I'm still able to melee things as an infiltrator. I might remove those implants. It's a little goofy. Oh no, I got rid of the headshot implant. Right now I have extra speed, so I run like 30% faster. Yeah.
Shepard, we're just below the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud.
Will do.
Yeah, I played through
Calros.
the first Mass Effect on Insanity for the achievement, like way back in the day.
Let's see how fast you can go.
And well, that was also back when like I was still would I still have been a teenager when this game came out? I think I would have barely been a teenager, and I would have just had an abundance of time and not a lot of money. So that's why I played through the first game on Insanity. I will never do that again. It's just because it was such a pain in the ass.
Now where do you suppose we are?
A memorial of some kind.
Watch it. More ahead.
I have them in sight.
Whoa, whoa! Distracted by chat. Hold on. Yeah, like I'm down for accepting the fanfiction protein arm implants that can somehow absorb enough heat from these. From our magical thermal clips that somehow act exactly like bullets despite replacing an entire clip every time. To make enough of a difference, despite I can't imagine the amount of heat these guns generate whenever you fire. How did I miss that? Whatever. That was my fault. There we go. See, in 2007.
Shepard, we're losing Calros. Find a way down and we'll pick you up.
I think I would have just graduated high school and I would have been in college.
Shepard, get in the truck. Durak, watch your back. That Thresher Maw's still out there. Make it fast, Reeve. We're in the open here.
Move it.
It's Calros! Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go.
Your Krogan friend may still be alive.
The rat was no friend. Now, let's get moving. We got a Reaper to deal with.
I don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle that.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're not leaving here until the genophage is cured.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It's not mine, it's hers.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper, draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
Every living thing on this planet knows how to kill, and kill well. Her more than most.
Rare opportunity. I'm gonna take the Renegade option.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived.
This was kind of boring.
We can do this.
I didn't think a human could have that kind of courage.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Shepard! Just remember whose side you're on. I can handle them. Go! Ah!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if Thresher Maws are a bit like tortoises in that they can become very old and large. I wouldn't be surprised if certain Thresher Maws have established reputations. And I remember by the time Mass Effect 2 and 3 came out, by the time 3 came out, I was definitely like employed. 2 I would have like just started in my job. Yeah, 3 for me was a bit of a cluster because when I pre-ordered it through Amazon, but by the time the game was actually coming out, I had moved out of my parents' house. And I couldn't change the address back then on the pre-order. So I canceled my pre-order with Amazon, but of course I had pre-ordered the collector's edition, which they wouldn't give it to me again.
Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
So I pre-ordered it through Walmart.
They're all over us out here. At last, the Reaper.
And Walmart sent it to me in insufficient packaging, which meant it was like the cool metal case was dented. I have a dent in my collector's edition of Mass Effect 3, damn it. Never buying from Walmart again. Never bought from Walmart.com, and I've set foot in a Walmart. Not because of Mass Effect 3, but I refuse to set foot in Walmart to this day. Only partially because of my dented Mass Effect 3 copy.
I'm not sure cover's going to work. Hard to believe we're really doing this.
This is the easy part.
Don't stop!
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give us.
Walmart delivered it to me a couple of days late, too, when everybody was talking about how shit the ending was, and I was just sitting there ignoring all the online forum talk about the cool new game I wasn't playing. Whoa. Let's not die here. As I say, as I get crushed by a Reaper. That never happens to me, and here it happened to me both runs. I'm gonna go left this time.
Up on our left, one of the hammers.
The second is on the right.
Oh, nope. Nope. Hey guys. Don't mind me. Okay. Was that a Reaper again? I think it was. Did I just forget that?
Up on our left.
Do I just need to not charge blindly forward like I always do? Is that strategy not working this time for some reason? Here we go. Got it. See, that's what I remember happening. It kind of shoves you to the side a little bit, but otherwise no damage. Whoa, whoa, nope. This way. I say, nope. Nope.
Silver, you still have to activate the second one.
God damn it. I swear, just randomly charging through this does work. Apparently not as consistently as I remember it being, no. And apparently also, brutes are just a damaged field in front of them. It means you can't touch them.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost half cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Okay, and the brutes are just broken because they don't know where I am because I'm an infiltrator. Cool. Okay, I think I got it. Think I got it. Think I got it. Got it.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Garrus is alive. Only reason I ever kill Garrus is there is one scene. Hold on, I'm gonna shut up for this. This is cool. Okay. The only reason I let Garrus die is if I'm romancing Samantha, there's one scene where Samantha checks out Shepard's ass, female Shepard's ass, and you can only get that if Garrus is dead.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. But Eve dead.
What happened?
Stress sampling, too intense. Too much trauma. Wanted to stop. She refused. Her decision.
She did it for her people.
Female was stabilizing force for Krogan. Implications of Reeve as lone Krogan leader. Problematic.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Readings at lab suggest temperature malfunction. Could affect cure viability. Need to adjust settings manually.
Oh man, I really hope I remember how to, I'm pretty sure if you just, like, go Renegade all the way here, that's how you do it. Talk him down.
It's too dangerous, Morton. We need to get out of here.
No. Temperature variance could destroy cure. Time running out. Have to go up.
Morton, you're not going up.
Not concerned for my safety. Concerned I might discover something. Sabotage? But whose? Ah. Why, Shepard? That desperate for Solarian aid? Or that afraid of Krogan?
Every time we've talked about this before, you've defended the Genophage. Hell, you destroyed Malin's data. How can you change your mind now?
I made a mistake! I made a mistake. Focused on big picture. Big picture made of little pictures. Too many variables. Can't stop now. Gone too far. Eve dead. Krogan deserve a cure.
Okay, yeah, these are new.
I agree, Morton, but not now.
If not now, when?
Someday. But when we stop the Reapers, this whole galaxy will need time to recover. Reeve won't give us that time. He'll attack while the rest of us are weak.
Eve would have stopped him.
Eve isn't here.
No. Suggest we let Krogan believe dispersal was a success. Ensure alliance. We'll need to disappear to keep story accurate. Reeve will think I died at Tower, curing Genophage.
Doing what had to be done.
We'll also inform the Delatras of the deception.
Good. Here are the coordinates for the Crucible project. We can use your help building it.
Thank you, Shepard. Too eager to atone. Would have compounded error. Glad you were here.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Okay, this guy still has purple teeth for some reason. I thought one of the mods was supposed to fix the purple teeth. Probably somewhere else. Still more cutscene. Hold on.
To the void we commit her body. In life, this Krogan faced our greatest enemy with rare valor. In death, she has proven a savior to her people. May her courage fan the flames of hope for the future. She is now the true mother of Tachanka. Wouldn't be a war without a funeral.
She died because of a decision I made. Malin's research might have saved her.
Death is no stranger to Tachanka. She fulfilled her purpose. It was a shame about the hijack, though. Morden.
Okay, this sounds interesting.
You mean up on the tower?
For someone who wasn't Krogan, he showed surprising courage. But history can't show a Solarian curing the genophage.
Then who did?
The only Krogan who is left standing. I may end up being more famous than you, Shepard. No matter. You lived up to your word, now I'll do the same. Tell the Turians we're more than happy to come show them how to win a war. The Krogan already killed one Reaper, didn't we?
Oh, man. I forgot how much I loved tricking Reeve.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Reeve has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
And the Solarians? How did you manage to get them on board?
Careful diplomacy.
Uh-huh. I don't think I want to know what that means. Though I bet it has something to do with the Solarian scientist who just showed up at our door. He's so full of ideas about the Crucible, nobody can shut him up.
No comment, sir.
I'll take your word on that. You're starting to put together a real alliance out there. Good work, Commander. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Reeve has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're going to defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Okay, well, here's a modded dream. Very exciting. I think. Okay, so this one's recounting Mass Effect 2, it looks like. Yeah, the first dream was recounting Mass Effect 1, so this makes sense. That's cool. There's 3 dream sequences. It's perfect.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Ashley, back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, I understand the issue of Krogan reinforcements to Palaven has been resolved to everyone's satisfaction.
I wouldn't say everyone, but it'll do.
I don't bother with specifics. They always disappoint. At any rate, I have a different problem in mind. I have concerns about humanity's representative.
Okay, this is all the same. Hold on.
Agents have
Okay.
discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money.
If Adina's dirty, it's best.
Agreed. Come to the city.
Commander,
Okay.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Oh my goodness, still more cutscene. Okay. Okay, going through comments in order here. I mean, at the time, I was kind of surprised at Mass Effect 3's ending being as crap as it was. On the other hand, because I didn't really like Mass Effect 2's ending, maybe I shouldn't have been that surprised. Just because, like I've mentioned a few times how stupid I find the Mass Effect 2 ending. I still like it, just for on a gameplay level. I like it just because you get this big boss fight. But if you think about it a little bit, a human-shaped Reaper core doesn't really make any sense. Screwing over Reeve does not make me feel sad at all. In fact, this is one of my favorite ways to go through the game, because we're gonna get a cutscene later with Garrus that I enjoy quite a bit. And yeah, Reeve is too stupid to notice the stillborn children. Rex figures it out. There's that scene with Rex that's super depressing where you just gun him down on the Citadel. I actually rewatched it last week, and it's just as hard. It sucks. And yeah, the nightmares are interesting too, because I usually don't play with this mod. I usually play with a dream mod that replaces them with like a fade to black, like it just skips over them. So this time it's been a bit interesting. Like I think that, like, I don't know. I think the idea of incorporating Mass Effect 1 and 2 and presumably 3 into the third dream is a pretty good one. I kind of question the execution, but they're working with reused assets, so they're limited in what they can do. And if we just ignored Mass Effect 2, what was the difference in 3B? That's a pretty good point. We would have a half-complete Reaper stomping around, which would make actually still presumably
something you need to talk about.
That half-complete Reaper still wouldn't matter until the rest of the Reapers arrived anyway. So whatever, it would just be human-shaped and really scary. And if Mass Effect 2 just straight up didn't happen, well, assuming Arrival still happened the way it happened, yeah, you could just totally cut out 2, and there wouldn't really be much difference. I never really realized that. And ignoring the whole, like, Shepard dying and Cerberus reviving him, because Shepard died, yeah. I mean, if we're cutting out 2, we can maybe cut out that plot point too. It depends on what parts of 2 you ignore. No, I don't care about Little Billy. I like seeing Shepard being horrified at seeing that shuttle being shot down in the beginning. That's cool and all. It's a good, plot point to show, like, the horror of, what's going on and the Reapers indiscriminately killing everything. As far as Shepard being haunted by this stupid kid, in some form of PTSD, I question the execution of that. Okay, I don't think we have anything particularly. This might change a little bit because of the mods.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down.
No.
We need to increase this, won't it?
Okay, that's the same.
What about the extra help we've picked up?
I might have a line about the Ragni.
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Had that female Krogan you rescued survived, she might have rallied more support from the clans, but I'll take what we can get. I'm glad you disabled that bomb in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support.
Good to hear. What about the Ragni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Ragni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
How about the Solarians?
They've committed a fleet. I still don't know how you manage that, given their views on the genophage cure.
Oh, it's fine. Just
Nothing
accept
more,
the fleet.
sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Yeah, I mean, the only... Yeah, yeah, I guess nothing from 2 matters. Shit.
I wish I could have been there.
It's hard to admit because I like to.
Has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Neat, an N7 mission I get to do off stream. Or presumably off stream. I've noticed that so far of all the 2 out of 3 N7 missions have actually had fairly significant changes done to them. So I may or may not do that off stream. We have a shitload of email. Reeve once again confirming that curing the genophage would be a terrible idea. Retribution will be swift and without mercy. I mean, the character missions kind of ignore the plot. That's why they're kind of the best part. Like, every main story mission about the collectors is my least favorite part of Mass Effect 2. Like, the character missions are great, but they're great, like, in isolation. Kind of the problem. I mean, they're also, like, one of the reasons I like them is because they're all half an hour to 45 minutes. Like, it's all paced really well. Like, once you start one, you know exactly what you're getting into. Whereas with 1 and, to an extent, 3, that's less of a, it's a much less consistent pacing. Yeah, the overarching plot is a little bit questionable. Like, I'd be down for that plot if it, I don't know, ended in a satisfactory way or ended up mattering a bit more, but it doesn't. And it's yeah, what's done is done, I suppose. We recovered some weapons. Oh, this is from the going through the Omega 4 relay. That's what this is. Okay. I need to check out those guns, actually. Morden thanking us for putting him on the Crucible project. The Solarian Dalatras sneaking us a note saying, hey. The Solarians are so slimy, man. Well, literally and figuratively. Our scientists will supply you with fabricated evidence to prove the cure was flawed from the beginning and had no chance of success. Thank you. Well, I'm going to be dead, so that won't matter much. Actually, no, I'm not going to be dead. I have the happy ending mod installed. Morden sending us a second email telling us he got out. I think one of these is from the mod and just is totally unnecessary. Okay, this is that's stuck. That's stuck. This is the Leviathan DLC unlocking. One of the options in the Expanded Galaxy mod is to, when you want the DLC to unlock, and I actually delayed the Leviathan DLC until after Tachanka. That being said, I can't actually do it right now. And no, I could do it. I could just pick going to Dr. Bryson's lab instead of, dang it, we have Spectre stuff too. Just a bit. This is some more raiding on slavers that the Spectres are doing for some reason. Seems like a little bit of a waste of time, considering the giant war we're engaged with right now. Okay, and once again we have more cults being brought up. These cults are growing too powerful to ignore and too militarized to remain independent. Your authorization would allow negotiations to take place with these cults, bringing them into the war and keeping them from creating trouble. Though they would not be officially sanctioned, they would be safe from prosecution while the war rages. Okay, do we want to arm cultists so they can fight Reapers? And then have to deal with them later when they inevitably go crazy and start, like, ritually killing stuff. I'm going with no. That sounds like a bad idea. Let's not do that. Yeah, the reason they're settling outside Council space, I kind of gathered. Like, they mentioned settling the Terminus systems way back in Mass Effect 1 even. I assume we're doing that just because there's nowhere inside Council space to to colonize. Like, all the good worlds have been claimed already. So I assume that's why humanity's bothering to go out and into these backwaters and try and stake a claim. Then we're finding stuff like I don't know, is Eden Prime a terminus planet? Because that would be a pretty good example for poking our head in there, so we can find all this, you know, all the new stuff that's out there. And leaving always sucks because you're kicking people out of their home, right? And yeah, it's definitely a human-centric problem as opposed to, and Cerberus figuring out what's. Yeah, I think maybe a better plan. I mean, this would have massively backfired, but like a better overarching plot might have been. Actually, that would have tied into 3 really well. A better overarching plot would have been militarizing Cerberus. To make Cerberus, you know, a force that could potentially fight the Reapers, and then just have that backfire in 3. Yeah, and Mass Effect, like, I haven't actually read any more of that retrospective. I need to get back to it. Work's been pretty busy, and that's kind of when I read most of the when I'm reading stuff like that. Retrospective is on the clock. Don't tell anybody. But yeah, that was kind of something I noticed. He paid a lot of attention. He brought up a lot in the Mass Effect 1 retrospective, is that Mass Effect 1 was all about building the world and establishing the universe and making you care. And then 2 comes around and it's just all of that stuff kind of sort of flies out the window. Like, it introduces some stuff into the universe, but at that point, like, all the, you know, we don't need to learn about what the Reapers are. They're just, you know, big scary robots. You know, we don't need to. I guess the era of making these big claims is over, and they're just, I don't know, they want to crank up the melodrama. What all have we acquired here? Turian Engineering Core for something. Learning researchers from betraying the Krogan issue, air quotes. Warden is worth 5 points on his own, which is pretty staggering considering we have a whole team of MIT researchers here with a bonus. Barely meets Morden. Third Fleet probably got their ass kicked. Yeah, Nefarious defected to Cerberus. Okay. Third Fleet was repelled by Novaria. That actually makes sense. Novaria was pretty heavily armed. We got some Krogan. Cool. 7th Fleet. Nothing changed. Okay. It's I think that that's the Turians giving us a fleet because we got the Krogan on board. Okay. Probably that as well. We're getting pretty close to this target, actually. Got the pretty significant Solarian fleet. And a detachment of STG. Reeve is 15 points on his own. Okay. All these Krogan we're getting for doing the thing. Cash resupply. Okay, this is more Solarian support and whatever this is. Okay, this is, yeah, the Reapers killing more stuff. Okay. I really like how the mod adds changes like that, so that, you know, you start out with a fairly high amount of support from the colonies, but as the Reapers start killing stuff, that number keeps going down. It doesn't affect the number a whole lot. Like, we're still, like, pretty close to getting the score we need, but still cool nonetheless that EGM expands. It really makes things feel like the end times. Yeah, Seamus, I've noticed Seamus Young is very good at kind of identifying what felt wrong about 2, like in ways that, like, I knew I didn't like the storytelling in 2, and he does an immediate, like, he's able to actually put down why the storytelling in 1 was so good. And I think, like, Mass Effect 1 with Mass Effect 2 or 3's Shepard would be, like, my perfect game, because there's just a ton of world building with a Shepard that, like, I can kind of sort of predict what they're going to say, and probably isn't running around punching people. A little bit less when I pick the Renegade options. I think that would be... I would be all over that.
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed
Okay,
by a
this is,
horrible spiky monster?
we listened to this last time.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
Had to be done.
He'll have a hell of a tombstone. Cured the genophage, with a little asterisk, and then at the bottom it'll say, which he also created.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I'd think it would be an honor.
This scene, if you betray Rex, has a totally different feel to it.
There's enough misery in this universe. Nice to see something go right for a change.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
Just tired.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. I just hope Reeve remembers his history. I don't want to be back on Tachanka someday ending another war.
I wouldn't worry about that.
No? Well, then you've got more faith in him than I do. If it wasn't my own world that needed help, I might have looked for a way out.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't consider it.
Anyone would have second thoughts about the Krogan. But Morden would never have gone along with it.
We'll never know.
Well, I guess the dialogue is all the same there. I might have misremembered that. Or it's just the player feeling like a monster for betraying Rex, I guess. Yeah, and regarding Shepard just kind of floating out into space, that would have been more believable for sure. But 2 I think that whole introduction in 2 kind of established the tone in 2 where they're going for over the top drama as opposed to establishing a believable world, which is arguably a misstep, but 2 is still one of my favorite games ever. So
look at that galaxy map.
okay, that's fine. Okay, bye.
Built from that interface.
Okay. Hey.
Down. Good, very.
Okay. How are we doing on memory right now? 0.5? Okay. This game is like scaring the crap out of me with the crashing. I might try restart. I'm probably gonna restart the game before I touch the Citadel. Actually, no, I don't need to worry about that, because we're gonna be launching into the Citadel assault, minus Kai Lang. Hopefully, I'm excited. Scimitar was kind of sucking. Hold on. Let me pick a shotgun here. I need one with a satisfying boom. One that I haven't used for a while. Sounds okay. 6 shots. And they're running, but only 2 shots. The Alliance Eviscerator is probably just a crappier Eviscerator. That isn't real. Shepard, are you okay, bro? Alright, I guess we're not using that. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go ahead and upgrade this thing. Yeah, in the Citadel DLC, I think Joker makes a similar joke where Cerberus started experiments on husks, and then the husks got out and started killing all their guys. They experimented on Arachni, and then the Arachni got out and they started killing all their guys. And then Shepard got out, and then they revived Shepard, and Shepard got out, and Shepard started killing all their guys. So yeah, Cerberus's plans falling apart. Pretty consistent theme for them. I mean, they're supposed to be the evil villain, like the probably not incompetent evil villain, but that's kind of the role they fill. I already lost my... Hold on. That Raider, there we go. So I think even BioWare was kind of self-aware about how silly the Cerberus situation was at that point. I'm not going to upgrade it any more than that. It's fine. Another thing I'm going to do is probably swap out to the, get rid of this thing and swap in the N7, whatever it is. That's heavy AF. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to swap in the little... this thing. 134, though? Only 160, right? Oh, that's much worse. Okay. Swap in the ultralight for this, and that should be good. There we go. Yes. Cerberus's sudden spring to power is one that's kind of... What does this do? Oh yeah, it raises the deck over here, okay. So I can actually go over here and check out the Mako now. If we wanted to. I mean, the only part of that really... Only part of that Cerberus's sudden rise to power, the one thing that really bothers me is the whole build, managing to rebuild the Normandy in secret. Because that would involve, like, top secret, like, presumably very locked down access to Alliance, records or whatever, or Alliance design files. Or Turian design files, I guess it's
Parts
joint.
Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The
yeah,
lizards and worms are bigger, but, the sand and everything.
That part is pretty unbelievable to me, unless they manage to recover the wreckage of the Normandy and reverse engineer that, maybe. I don't think any of that's mentioned, though. Off the top of my head. Yeah, and EDI being a AI on par with the Geth. I mean, I know AI is illegal in council space. I think that's mostly because of the Geth, but I think there was also... No, there was something else. It's in the Citadel DLC, where like some very simple AI like possessed some mechs, and we're trying to negotiate with CSEC. I mean, they've had presumably AI in the Mass Effect universe is just kind of a thing. That presumably anyone can do it. I mean, Cerberus did it, and then we had your dad in Mass Effect Andromeda doing it. So, AI apparently pretty easy to do despite being illegal. They're either psychic or they just have... Or they're just really good at hacking computers, maybe. Or just everyone else is just super bad at securing their computers. I could believe either one, honestly. Well, I could absolutely believe people being super bad at securing their servers just based on the man. I work IT, and the biggest thing in IT right now is that there's this Chinese/Russian thing that it's a 0 day for Exchange servers. And so far, there's like 30,000 servers that have been hit, and and whoever the bad actor is just has access to these things, and Lord knows what kind of information that they have access to now. Like that's kind of the big scary story making rounds in IT right now. That and the SolarWinds thing, like it's just this incompetence upon incompetence. I could absolutely believe Cerberus could be a space Russia/China just hacking everything that they can get their hands on.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
I mean, we created a sentient AI by accident back in Mass Effect 1 on
Evolution's
Luna.
An amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force.
As far as the AI being as advanced as ED, yeah, that's maybe a bit of a stretch. Or as advanced as Sam in Mass Effect Andromeda as well.
The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
I mean, maybe that's a bit of a stretch, because the AI on Luna was... and the AI on Luna was EDI, actually. And presumably, they... I don't know what... As far as how the hell Cerberus got their hands on that, don't know. But, you know, it's all a bit silly, especially for 2 years to get EDI from her fairly panicked state into what she is now. I could see an AI doing that. As far as how Cerberus got their hands on her, yeah, I couldn't tell you. I mean, Cerberus from even 1 into 2 grew exponentially.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak.
Exponentially.
Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Yeah, I think I probably would have preferred some other... Maybe not necessarily having Cerberus go away, but definitely having another big bad group pop up at some point. But
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of
Cerberus was
reporting
a
on
bit
the
too
Milgram City
convenient,
Council.
I think.
Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
Bit of an awkward interview here.
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you concerned about possible Krogan retribution on Palaven or Surkesh?
Shepard is an A-class BS artist.
The Krogan know their mission. They'll have their hands full fighting the Reapers.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
The elusive man's suit is filling him with convincing energy. I don't know. How he could say that with a straight face right now is amazing. Okay, we're starting to see the textures. We're starting to see the textures freak out a little bit, and this was kind of my sign before when the game crashed out of nowhere. So I'm going to restart the game before kicking off that Citadel mission.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Been a while since I've been down here, apparently. Oh. We have a crewmate down here. Wow. The doctor's actually doing their jobs. Let's switch out this implant really quick. I have the one that gives me, like, bonus speed right now, which is cool, but... that's a little fiddly. Or recharge speed, but less power damage. I don't really need power recharge speed as an infiltrator. Double shields, but double shield regen time? You can try that, see how that feels. Or, actually, tanky infiltrator makes no sense. Hold on. This avatar of leadership thing. I have no idea what this Marine GAW upgrade is, but hey, let's see.
What are you up to now?
I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Tyrians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Human looking needy kind of still trips me up a bit. I mean, it makes... I guess I'm just not used to seeing her this way. Huh. I think having a good plot point in 2 might have also been Cerberus kind of maybe sort of tricking you into helping them militarize, that by the time 3 comes around and they're able to assault Solarian secret ops bases with impunity came around, it might make a little bit more sense. Unfortunately, the only time you really get the opportunity to help Cerberus in 2 is just handing the collector base over to them, as far as I could remember. Yeah, the having people melted into a Reaper core instead of a Reaper Terminator
Any
thing.
sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears
Okay, cool.
to be completely inert.
Don't need to listen to that. Absolutely would have made a lot more sense. Like, I think I know in 3, I'll need to pay attention this time when we're inside the Elusive Man's base, because I think in 3 we get to see little bits of the Human Reaper, but the only thing we see is the core, I think. We don't see a giant skull in there unless I just missed it. Maybe it's possible by that point I just stopped caring and I'm not paying attention anymore. The modular shields thing, that was a while ago. This is a giant paragraph I'm not going to read. Okay, this is biotic student from Grissom Academy, joining the Marine Division. Okay, cool. Took him a while. New stuff from the Krogan? What? Oh, this is our interview with Allers. Okay. I still have bonus speed. I probably need to change areas before it, like, goes away. And yeah, it would actually make sense for other races to be trying to colonize the Terminus systems as well, because as the humans have kind of proven with, man, is Eden Prime a Terminus? Hold on, that's gonna drive me nuts now. Search Eden Prime. It borders the Terminus systems. Okay, so I think we can safely say that Eden Prime is a Terminus system planet. I mean, us going out there and colonizing a world like Eden Prime with its wealth of information kind of could like start a gold rush for other races wanting to go out there and colonize as well. That would totally make sense. Okay, and like I said, I'm gonna preemptively restart the game here so we don't get a crash in the middle of this mission. So I'm noticing the game kind of struggling to load textures. That started happening when the other day when we got a crash out of nowhere. And in an effort to keep the crash counter in single digits, at least for a little bit longer. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Oh. That always takes a while. I wonder if that's... Well, no, that always takes a while. I was going to say, I wonder if that's because of all the... a lot of the way the mods work is they load themselves as DLC. So I was kind of wondering if the reason that DLC check was taking so long is because this game, as far as the game's concerned, it now has like 30-something DLC packs. The Reaper Terminator was supposed to be the core. That makes... Why would it need motors to move around arms and stuff? Whatever. We already know it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like having like a Reaper that was like half complete or something like that. Yeah, just any standard Reaper, just like literally just chop one down the middle and just kind of have that big what we fight at the end might have that. I would complain a lot less about that for sure. Yeah. Or like have them, yeah, maybe have the core of the Reaper is the thing that needs to be melted down colonists, and then the Reaper shell they can just reproduce out of whatever the heck they want to. Or no, because the Reapers are completely organic synthetic hybrid, right? I think the outer shell is also a organic synthetic composite material, but they could just be mass breeding collectors for that for 50,000 years. That's fine. Jeez. And yeah, having a half-complete Reaper there to study how their weapons work or whatever, yeah, that would make more sense. Then again, any Reaper technology you take away, you also start risking indoctrination. But if Cerberus was competent, they could check for that. But as proven, they are not competent and don't check for that. So it is what it is. Hold on, I'm also gonna make a hard save here because being paranoid. Okay, let's finally kick this off. There shouldn't really be much different here, except for Kai Lang being gone. That's different. I'm excited. Let's go. Assuming that mod even works, it should work. I did install that like partially through the playthrough, but it edits existing cutscenes, so it should be okay.
Zakaro Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Zakaro Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakaro Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. No. No, 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 no!
What have you got?
You're gonna want to hear this, Commander. Emergency message playing on loop from a comm tower.
This is different, isn't it?
All incoming ships. The Citadel is under attack. Do not attempt to land. Cerberus is controlling all docks. Notify the Citadel fleet. Send reinforcements to CSEC headquarters. If that falls, the station falls.
This is different. This is
That
cool.
sounded like Commander Bailey.
Where do you want the Normandy?
Since she can't dock, we'll deploy in the shuttle. Get us in near CSEC headquarters.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I wonder what changed that. Wonder why they changed that. Presumably just to get the different dialogue? Like reuse some unused dialogue? We still want Garrus because he has some bonus dialogue in here. We took Edie last time. Bring Liara. She's the closest thing we have to a Aspect 1. I was calling Rex and Garrus Bro Squad. Garrus and Liara, I think, is the closest thing we have to Bro Squad this time around because I keep on picking them. Yeah, we already settled all this. That's fine. Yep, let's go.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it!
Immediately hack that turret. Hack the turret, I said. Thank you. So many dudes. Oh yeah, I have like twice the shields now, okay. They take twice as long to fill up, and yeah, they totally do. That's Liara. Sorry, Liara, almost, almost decapitated you.
Watch out! They sealed the entry! Ah, Shepard!
Hi, hold on a second. Okay.
Bailey, how bad are you hurt?
I'm alright. It looks worse than it is. About time some cavalry got here.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Okay. Oh, okay, it's just one of these guys. I really need to stop using this gun so much. But no, I got rid of that that bonus I had, so it's fair game, I think. It still does a shitload of damage. There we go. Nah, hit the dang light.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in. I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Got the corpse of a female Turian here. Man, Project Variety just like loves to put female Turian models like everywhere.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Probably should let him try to place that turret so I could steal it, but yeah. What are we shooting at? Oh, hi. Four female Turians? I wonder if the female Turians just like stick out like a sore thumb to me because there's too many of them, or because they just were not present at all and now they are. Could go either way, honestly. Not gonna use the Revenant, I think, on this playthrough.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
I'm just on the lookout for like any other changes this mod would have introduced. I think it's probably going to be like the Project Variety. No, it has absolutely made at least one fairly major map change in the Citadel holding area, but I doubt it's going to do anything like that in a combat mission like this.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You
Is it-
alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
I was going to say the color palette looks a bit different, and it absolutely does, but that's because they had the vignette remover installed, not because of Project Variety or... It would only be Project Variety affecting this map, I think. Because other mods, I don't see that any reason why they would need to be touching this one. That it? Yeah, that was it. My infatuation with the javelin continues.
We sure we have to do that? Without him, we'd never gotten it. Direct orders. Stop being useful.
Ah, come on. He didn't even know I was there. Heard the beeping my grenade bullshit.
We've got to be close now. Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Okay. Now this is where Kai Leng starts to show up. If he existed, but he does not exist. So, actually right after this fight, I think. Okay. Very excited to see how this goes.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Ah, gosh, shit. Oh no, this is just some random guy. Yes!
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Utina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
Did I undo my, I at one point I did try to kill Thane, but it didn't take, or so I thought.
You're bleeding, and I don't think Metagel's gonna cover it.
I was right, though. It was an honor to fight with you again. Valern's safe. We flushed out the assassin. Now get him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
We lost another Solarian, but the Counselor's okay. I need to catch up to an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the Council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the Counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the Council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Another random guy. I like this mod. My defense for the, Kai Leng appears to be replaced with random guys, which I'm totally down for. My only defense for the, why didn't Sovereign just wait, is I assume the human assembling the Human Reaper, like, that early might have been a plan B, as opposed to,
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the Council?
Negative. Their guards are dead.
opening up the Citadel and starting the, fuck. Am I just dead?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar
Okay,
Plaza.
good.
Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
Can you die, please? Thank you. Because presumably Sovereign's plan was to get things going as soon as possible, and defeat what? Well, I mean, he's a Reaper, so he's just going to be totally full of himself, and assume that his plan's going to work. Nope. Many, many snipers. And alternatively, each Reaper came up with their own plan, and Harbinger's plan was to start assembling the. Those things do so much damage. No. I see you there. Got you in the butt. How do you feel about that? I can do that too. Oh, whoa. Actually, I don't think we really know how Reapers like coordinate or plan, or if they even bother. I mean, it's possible that, you know, each one might be assigned a world by Harbinger, and just how they go about that is kind of up to them. They don't really care as long as everyone dies, right? Garrus, kill him. Thank you. Really? One more. There we go. That was two more. I don't know if I've ever like looked out here during this sequence. Oh, we got some like gunships flying around out there, but other than that, there's really not too much going on.
They sealed it behind them.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know how coherent I was back there, but basically my thought as far as why didn't Sovereign just wait is that I imagine the Reapers probably treat each other as independent entities with they probably don't coordinate between each other that much. If Sovereign thought he had the better plan of kicking off the harvest on time, he would have just gone ahead with it. Especially because that was the original plan anyway. That's always the plan, is just immediately kick off, you know, jump in through the Citadel relay. And that's the one that they know works, so just go with that one. Let's see if I can steal this thing, it's always fun. Did I steal this thing? Hell yes, I did. The Human Reaper makes no goddamn sense. I will not defend the Human Reaper. Because I can't. Because, like, as far as, like, I think we see the... Well, I mean, if we see the inside of, one Dead Reaper and two... Is that really this whole fight? Like, 4 dudes in this thing? I mean, we see the inside of other Reapers, like, well, we see the inside of the 1 and 2. Other than that, I don't think we don't see any in 3. We see one in no, that's a Geth ship in Overlord DLC. So I mean, maybe if in 2 they kind of alluded to it somehow, where when we're inside the big Dead Reaper, there's a big, like, Prothean looking Terminator thing. That would at least make a little bit of sense when the human Terminator Reaper shows up. Having him just be random guys kind of works too, because you actually, like, it works as an introduction to that enemy type. I like this mod.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on, this'll be a fast climb.
Is it supposed to look like this? Don't we see cables and stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Really? Incoming Phantom, more like. Didn't work the first time either.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
I mean, presumably you would be able to do the math with computers in 2187 or 2186.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
Hold on.
What's that noise?
Gunman, get down! Go!
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move!
Aiden has some different armor on.
Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
Okay, yeah, so you need to know exactly when the crater was made. Maybe with, like... I don't know, you might be able to do the math of the half-life of any radioactive anything, but on the other hand, this is 740 cycles, which every cycle being every 50,000 years means that's a shitload of time, so never freaking mind. I mean, presumably that what they could have done instead is kind of brute forced it by... Yeah, 37 million years. Well, I mean, if we know that Reaper Wars happen every 50,000 years, presumably we would have a... we'd be able to extrapolate some guesses as to, you know, what made that. That would still be way too many results, though. Like if you're just guessing 740 times for a period of, I don't know, say every cycle, every Reaper War takes 100 years or so. You would have to extrapolate every plausible path of that shot. Yeah, okay, this is getting way too convoluted.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
Caden?
Yeah, I'm good.
The door! Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Udina wearing armor and the whole, like, C6 squad back there made a lot more sense. Also, did I have my camera on the whole time? Damn it.
Tunnel, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
These are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance?
No, that Keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together.
I'm not clear on his plan myself. Did he really think he could just take over?
More or less. We sifted through evidence from his office and apartment. I'll send you a summary. Right now, I need to monitor some interrogations. Emotions are high, and I don't want anyone getting enthusiastic. Good work today, Shepard. It could have been a lot worse than it was.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do is quick save, because I'm terrified, now that we're on the Citadel, of the game crashing. Every time the game has crashed, it's been on the Citadel. That's a good point, too, because Reapers would have to collect dead Reapers. I mean, between that and the Leviathan of Dees, Reapers might be a little bit sloppy with collecting dead Reapers, though. We should have some stuff in here. Well, I called it on the game crashing in the Citadel. Hold on. It's usually when I see the game crashing. I'm gonna give it a minute here. Usually when I see the game crashing, I see the memory usage on a tank. Well, right now it's doing sweet FA, which is... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Alright. There it goes. We have hit double digits. Well, I think we know the real reason that he used air quotes is because that was sarcastic animation 2 from BioWare's repertoire of canned animations. Alternatively, it was the auto-translator doing the work for us, and he did some other rude gesture in Turian. We can blame it on that. Yeah, sure. Ugh. I'm a bit torn on what to... You know what? Not torn at all. I'm really excited to see Tally because of the mod look, the modded look Tally should have. Because I selected Hood down for Tally because I figure if she's going to be exiled, she might kick a Quarian tradition to the curb a little bit. I'm a little bit scared. A little scared. Okay, we're fine. I mean, the Turians do seem to, at least Garrus, seems to like to try to use human sayings in speech. So it's possibly a Turian thing that they try to use idioms from other species. Okay, this is new. We have a Spectre being kidnapped somewhere. I wonder if we could go and find this guy? Probably not, because I'm not seeing anywhere where, like, there's no hints as to his location or anything, so... Yeah. Oh, here we go. The Valhallan Threshold. So we might be able to check out some stuff in the Valhallan Threshold. I'm gonna write that down, actually. just maybe be able to do that. We also might be able to recruit Kenneth and Donnelly by now. Okay, so we could just buy these for the Citadel? Okay. Merry Christmas. Oh, this is a new gun. Cool. And a collector sniper rifle. These kind of... And this one always did, but this one... These really remind me of the, of some weapons in Prey 2006. I'm just gonna buy all of them. Why not? Also saw a pickup over here. I'm really excited for it because I believe this is... well, this... Okay, no, this is not a pickup. This is just... This is the game debating me. Okay, so... Caden is in fact a Spectre now. Yeah, this is something I was pretty excited for, is the Gladius Assault Rifle, because this is a brand new gun. And not just a new asset.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Thank you, Shepard. Thank you, modders. Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of the collector design in general. It's a lot like I don't think you played Andromeda, but the Ket have the same problem in Andromeda, where everything is just green and lumpy, and that is their whole design. Okay, I believe we should have... I think we're actually going to be able to see a torso Shepard here for a little bit here. Yep. Oh, this is this new? Hold on. I want to do a mission as torso Shepard at some point. This is not new. This is just a retexture. It's a very shiny retexture, though. I don't think there's a Spectre helmet, was there? No. Recon hood really fits, though. We'll rock that for a bit. Why not? Yeah, the torso is there because they have some full body armor for like a lot of the modded armor like that like has legs and arms already built into it. So if you have arms and legs selected, they just kind of clip and look really bad. So you just have the option for none armor there, and you could totally just go like this. I think. Hold on, this crashed last time. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so this is torso Shepard. I'll do a mission like that at some point. Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Probably just an N7 mission. Don't do that to me, game. Not right now. Let's see.
Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring
freaking out your opponents or faking that could actually be a thing if you're
And I'm about to get shipped out too.
you're nothing.
Told you might be able to help me.
You're nothing yet.
Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy?
Like, I could see like CIA, like some kind of CIA or 8 type agency like trying to fake injuries and like cloaking arms and stuff just to, you know, if somebody had to disguise themselves really quickly, something like that. I don't know, something like that. That'd be cool. I don't know about just cloaking an arm to try and get an advantage in battle, though. Presumably, you'd want to just cloak everything. Unless, like you said, it's just a you're just trying to freak him out. In which case, yeah, a floating torso would probably do it. Or you're trying to disguise yourself as just a torso on the ground instead of a very alive soldier with a gun. Yeah, cloaking probably does use up a shitload of power, yeah. Kasumi seems to be able to do it for very extended periods, but you might have some black market shit. Don't do that to me right now, game. Do we have anybody to talk to? Cortez? Okay, Thane's right here. I think I might have broke the game a little bit. Let me pop open a save editor really quick. No, Thane is not dead. From 2. So why did Kirahi die there? Why is Thane here now? Is it just because I never talked to Thane this time? Is Thane still punching a window over here?
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough of it.
Is Thane just gonna die because he's succumbing to his illness as opposed to getting stabbed like a badass? That'd be kind of lame. Where's Thane? Thane is gone. Okay. Thank you, game. Alright. Well. Debated once again. I think Omega is supposed to unlock here. I really want to go check out, I want to go grab Tally. Another thing man, I'm torn now. Because the one thing I wanted to do is change Shepard's hair before we kicked off the Quarian arc. So we'll get to see Tally next time. And, changing Shepard's hair involves reinstalling the mod and reinstalling a lot. And it's going to take like 45 minutes, so... Not going to be kicking off the Quarian arc today. Let's just see what else we have to do out here. We could look into that missing Spectre, or what that Spectre was looking into. Okay.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
Ma'am, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely protean tech on
It's a
Garbo.
low-gravity
I
planet.
know the
No, you're there all the time.
threshold is Reaper territory
You'll be
now, but
expected to maintain
protean tech
full
could help the
survival
cruise.
here. Any questions?
Yeah, I'll talk to Steve.
Yes, I'm aware this is
Now,
an
just to
inside
get this conversation out of the way.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Refugees
nothing's changing.
Whatever it takes. Gotta let The refugees here put up a...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean...
Okay, bye. Oh, yeah.
Kate. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
Not angry. Just not every day you have an armed standoff with someone you love. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Adina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
God damn it. Okay. I feel the need to reiterate here that, hold on.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valern.
Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Councilor.
Okay, so apparently Kylang still exists as far as Anderson's concerned.
Them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari are throwing in their support, and the Solarians are completely on board now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilizing the question is...
You mean...
Exactly.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers. I'll send you an...
And we'll keep fighting.
You've always trusted.
Commander, the Tyrian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir.
Yeah.
Shepard,
Okay.
do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando
this is
squads
just
to
total-
investigate. None of them
Can't
returned.
skip this.
They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
Yeah, having Steve and Robert in Mass Effect 2 actually would have been really good. Unfortunately, I think that would involve some forethought that they seem to lack a little bit. They really seem to lack the ability to plan ahead in this series any further than they really did. I have all sorts of stuff unlocking. Holy crap! All right. I really think that outside of the dark energy something that one writer was doing, they really had no idea what they were going to do from going from 2 into 3. And yeah, I did not know. When I put the mod list together, I installed an explicit, not sexually explicit, but a mod that explicitly changed the same gender romances from 1 into working, but apparently it's not necessary with the ME3 Recalibrated mod, which goes out of its way to have scenes like Shepard checking out Kaiden's ass. Did not know that was in there. The more you know. What was this? It's the Archivantillon stuff. We already did that. Okay, this is yeah, he was always bi in 3. He would just not remember a romance from 1. So the mod is like I edited it so that this male Shepard did in fact romance Kaidan in 1, just because this is a do things different run, and I never do that because I'm not gay. And interestingly, Kaidan and Ashley's gay romance in 1 is in a bit of a weird spot canonically, because Kaidan and Ashley will kind of sort of remember it in 3, not consistently, and in 2 they remember it every time. So like if you're a female Shepard that romanced Ashley, Ashley will comment on it in 2 just without any mods, which I thought was interesting, but in hindsight that just means they just didn't bother checking the gender in the script. Yeah, so yeah, Kaidan is bi. Ashley this is still straight in 3. Yeah, and there's a mod to make Ashley bisexual as well if you really want that. Ashley romance is probably Ashley or Kaidan are fighting for last place as far as my romance choices are concerned. I don't know why you would pick the extremely boring human romances in this game. Medicine. Oh yeah, this was a little side quest we did. Solarian Third Fleet is okay. Okay, so these war assets are changing based on events in the main story as well. That's pretty cool. I mean, they always were, but they were explicitly mentioning stuff in the main story happening. Then again, I guess this might be the first thing that would have the Solarians scared enough to actually devote assets to outside their space, maybe? Because, I mean, their counselor was almost killed. Well, that's a Farron bioweapon. I did that. Whoops. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, they screwed up the dialogue in 1.
Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
I don't know. Udina got
Yeah, like all the dialogue for Mass Effect 1.
Interesting. Have you got a minute?
Yeah. All the dialogue exists in 1. It's just that they just never activated it. So I mean, I know that was like one of the first mods to come out for 1, was just disabling the gender check. I do kind of wonder if that was them just planning to make everybody romanceable, or if they just didn't have, if they just had all the voice actors record all lines and they just kind of decided later what to do with them, maybe.
Commander, I found
actually that probably was the case, because the Miranda romances also exist for female Shepard.
Perhaps they finally
the female Shepard has voice lines for
we don't know what they were researching, but
hell, Kaidan has unused voice lines for male Shepard and 1 that are apparently never used. They just never did it. Like, why?
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus.
think we saw
I've
this
been
last time.
monitoring. I've charted signal frequency from various...
You
I
found
know
them?
what this is.
I believe so.
Nice work.
It's on the map.
I know what this is. Okay. Yeah, again, that would meeting Trainer in 2 would have had some foresight. Like the only colonist you really meet that has any character at all is that asshole who on Horizon, who just doesn't trust Alliance types at all. Like the guy you meet that's hiding in the garage. I can see why they didn't bring him back, but yeah, introducing a few more characters like Samantha, would have given them something to work with in 3. That would have been an easy way to do it. How much email do we have? Oh my god, the mods love adding emails because I mean I get that this is easy, but oh my, I think I have like 4 or 5 mods that all add email. Okay, so Spectre Command, which I didn't know existed before this mod was installed, is giving us a mission. I think this might be one of the added missions from the Spectre Expansion Mod. Vega wants to talk to us in our room. Samantha wants to talk to us in our room. Omega DLC is unlocked. Probably gonna skip that or do it off stream. The only change I'm aware of in the Omega DLC is... I'm aware of 2. Number 1, Project Variety adds a lot more guys standing around in the bunker. And also Arya is supposed to be wearing proper armor. I'm probably not going to take a 3-hour stream just for showing that off. Jack wants to talk. Jack is actually alive this time. Good to see that. Okay, so we have probably another thing from Spectre Expansion Mod here. Turian Primarch wants us to investigate Korlak. We know Korlak? That's a familiar name. Who's Korlak? Oh, Din Korlak is that Volus. Okay, that's Zaid. All right, that's what that is. Kaileng's not real. I don't know what this email is referring to. Yeah, that guy. I just googled him really quick. Just couldn't place him. So this is just Zaid. I got excited. Thought there was something else from the Spectre Expansion Mod. Like this. Whatever this is, Operation Paladin. I think this is a whole N7 mission added by a mod, so I'm probably gonna do that and then wrap up. And Diane Ehlers wants to talk. Okay. Let's make another hard save just in case something goes sideways. If I recall right, he didn't know that they were Cerberus at first, and by the time he found out, it was too late and they were already blackmailing him, something like that. Which I imagine is how probably how a lot of Cerberus stuff gets done. Communication hub? Operation Paladin. Okay, this I believe is the new one. Yeah, it's on Midnay. Okay, cool. Alright, this is probably just a recycled multiplayer map, but whatever. Split into 3 teams, each with their own objectives. What the hell is this? Okay. Are the mechs I was buying that I thought were cosmetic actually matter now? Okay. I would kind of wish we picked up Tally first. I don't think we can split into 3 teams well right now. Okay, that was the first team. Our second team gonna be led by Garrus, of course. We're sending him along with a Varen and a broken tank. Okay. We're sending Edie along with Joker. Okay, I think this is just the Normandy. Okay, the Normandy's gonna go doing stuff. All right, that makes sense. This is cool. This is like a multi-stage thing. Go ahead and do the. Let's not do that right now. We already did this. That's fine. Yep. This is probably nothing new about the... Okay, this isn't anything about the mission. FOB or Marine deployment first. I think establishing an FOB might be important. Oh no, we're attacking an FOB. Alright, whatever. And Garrus is busy leading the other assault on the Marine with the Marine detachment. Okay. Liara and I don't know what we're fighting. Probably Cerberus. No, we're fighting Reapers because this is Monet. So Liara and Javik. Let's be Torso Shepard. I said I was going to do a mission. Let's go ahead and do it. I was kind of liking this loadout. All right.
Approaching the LZ.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
Oh, is this just recycled from the... No, this is not recycled. Okay, what are they doing to that? What's this guy doing? And Shepard managing to float around with deploy it up there? No, of course not. Yeah, I can deploy it up there. Cool. Shepard floating around with Mass Effect fields would be a bit more believable if he was a Vanguard. I'd actually be down for that. Take off his legs and just rocket around with the biotic charge. Oh, what the hell? Are these guys just gonna spawn infinitely on my ass? No, this is a different enemy. Possessed abomination.
Push! Push forward!
Okay, I think we can't take that down. There's a collector. Didn't see any of those in 3. Okay. I think at some point, like they would, like dropping meteors on them would absolutely be effective at killing people, but it would also, if your goal is to like, I don't know, I'm trying to headcanon a reason. The only reason I can really think of is that dropping asteroids on them, if your goal is to just eliminate the population, drawing the population out to fight and then killing them might be slightly more efficient. Because dropping asteroids on them, race like the Turians might have bunkers and stuff for the civilian population to evacuate into. Maybe. Also, when your force is overwhelming as the Reapers anyway. I mean, also ultimately the Reapers do want something to like a race to surpass them, right? Like ultimately. I mean, leaving the worlds that are habitable to continue being leaving worlds that are habitable like alone to some extent. I'm almost dead. Like able to continue. It's like they're captains. What the hell? These guys hurt. Multiplayer enemy, I guess. I mean, you gotta think, like, if you have, I don't know, 10,000 cycles and you're just dropping asteroids on all these planets all the time, eventually you're gonna run out of worlds that are habitable. Habitable. Worlds that can support life. I think you get what I'm saying. And if you want to be defeated eventually, you want to leave those worlds as intact as you can. Oh, I got all my squad here. Hey, guys. Thanks for tagging along. This is a really bad choice. I should not have taken this far out of cover. Yep. Ugh. Okay, so these guys appear to spawn infinitely. I need to, like, push my way up there somehow. Okay, I just checkpointed right here. That's fine. Run! Guy alive? He's moving. What the hell? We got Scions up here too? Kill him, please. That's a different looking Scion a little bit. I guess this is the multiplayer enemy. I'm dead again. Yep. Okay, well, where it worked before was just charging down here really quick and just... Well, this didn't work. We died, but at least got up here, which is an improvement. Hi. Whoa. And yeah, that's another good point. Maybe. Whoa. Scions hurt a lot. Like part of what the Reapers want to do is collect population. Plus collect the population so they can make a... That's not what I wanted to do. Yo, can we take care of these goddamn scions, please? Yeah, the multiplayer stuff, I'm pretty sure wasn't in the base game or wasn't in multiplayer like at release. I'm pretty sure that got patched in later after the multiplayer took off. Stop being collector stuff. I can't kill that right now. Okay, that's annoying. But I don't think that they were expecting the multiplayer to like really take off at all. I think they were expecting just another tacked on multiplayer mode. But it actually turned out to be okay. And fighting these guys is pretty cool, I gotta say. Like, they also added a, there's been a Cerberus enemy spooking around as well. I got secret swarms? What's shooting me? They've been fighting these Cerberus guys that pop up on occasion in the N7 missions as well. With like, they have these like electric whips that are really scary.
Enemies neutralized.
We're fine until that thing turns around.
Traces are minimal.
Reapers have messed this place up.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Defensive perimeter has been established. Aegis has made contact with TSF Thurende Marines. Ammunition and engineering supplies successfully transferred. Hierarchy force operating at 50% combat effectiveness. Vol auxiliary and Histatum personnel integrated into Aegis. Hostile scout parties have been spotted in the area. Recon assets have noted combined collector and hybrid husk teams will hold fire until fired upon. Why? Presumably so you don't expose your position. Okay, that's fine. Actually, isn't Turian strategy just like barge in and shoot? Them like doing any scouting at all is noteworthy, I think. You can talk to...
I remember seeing one for the first time. My people had stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
I'm sorry for your loss, but you can't let it get to you.
War doesn't always provide you a choice.
This is really cool. Like, that's recycled dialogue, but with a little bit different context. As far as how there are still collectors, we blew up their base. It's a nomad. Hell yes. I'm geeking out over here. Yes, please. I'm totally gonna put that in the Normandy. Yeah, they only had the one base and the one ship. As far as how there are still collectors around, I don't. Maybe that's why they're not in the single player map, because multiplayer is not canon, so they can do whatever they want. Single player, it's totally not because they were rushed for dev time. That we don't see any collectors spooking around. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they had like, you know, little pockets of stations or something established in the Milky Way somewhere else. That could be an easy excuse, but yeah, as far as where we know in Mass Effect 2, they have the one base and the one ship that we blow up. There might have been survivors. Protheans don't seem to need air. Javik doesn't have one of those little breather masks or whatever. Heavy resistance was overcome. Indications that the Reapers were attempting to enter the building. New variants of Reapers corresponding to description of collectors. Sergeant Hicks, KIA. Vehicle was destroyed, so team commandeered an advanced ATV. Impressed by speed and handling. Request it for it to be evac with other equipment. I will absolutely take care of that for you. Well, the little... Is that a Normandy symbol? What's that doing on here? That's a Pathfinder symbol. Is this an Andromeda Initiative base? Yeah, the story behind the multiplayer is canon, but I don't think the like the matches themselves are canon, if that makes sense.
You should see this, Shepard.
I recognize the collector's equipment, but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
What's it doing here?
They may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
EDI, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Why do I have to shoot it? What is this?
That was close!
The Reapers have aerial reinforcements.
Joker, I need the Normandy standing by.
Roger that. Just give me a target, Commander.
That thing, whatever that was. Joker, run. So cool. I don't care how janky it is. This is amazing. I think Edie might be referring to whatever this thing is. Like it's the FOB has acquired this McGovern that has integrated Reaper technology somehow. If I had to guess. What's up with all this Andromeda Initiative stuff? Why would the Andromeda Initiative be dropping off supplies on Monet? Unless they... Because Andromeda Initiative has left before, so this might be like some spare stuff. That makes sense. How much work did they put into this? Yeah, I did miss that. My bad. So Shepard doesn't let anything keep him back.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
N7 classic armor? It's probably Mass Effect 1 armor. Hell yes.
Got something, Commander. I don't know what I was expecting, but it doesn't feel right seeing dead soldiers like that. So many people slaughtered. Why?
No idea.
We know exactly why. It's to make more of those. And also to make
What can you
husks.
tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon. My gut tells me there's more to this thing.
That's what I'm gonna find out.
I don't think they would really need to use terror as a weapon in this way, and the husks are already pretty terrifying.
Tell me you've got something, EDI.
Repairs are complete.
Good work. Find anything interesting?
Security systems have been purged, but research databases are intact, including recovered shipping manifests. Readings indicate the significant amount of Reaper forces. I recommend a defensive posture.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
I like how I can tell that I suggest you ready weapons line is from 2, just because of the difference in her voice. Like, the cadence is a little bit different.
Hey, Commander. All those assholes who doubted you. I wish they were here right now.
In the middle of a galactic invasion. Up close and personal.
Damn straight.
They can come take pictures once we take care of business.
Aegis has made contact with hostile forces. Combat effectiveness holding at 80%. Mechanized support providing cover fire. Hostiles utilizing combined collector and husk formations. PSV Thurandi. Drive core is online. Hierarchy crew is initiating startup procedures. Okay. Music. I love the oh, when you can tell too, like when a monitor uses mouse, like they control. Oh hell, I've seen full price games do this too. Oh god. Okay, that was just Javik. That Javik is not a collector. Where they like use the mouse in cutscenes, like mouse controlled camera. This is a lot of guys. So focus on killing that guy. Or not. No more of those. There's like 10 guys down there. Look at this garbage. Jesus. Okay. Oh god. I don't know how to fight a secret swarm in this game. Am I dead? I don't want to be dead. I'm getting flanked hardcore. How much metagel do I have left? 2. Sorry, you're gonna have to stay dead for a little bit. I'm noticing that the piercing mod does in fact work on Javik's beam rifle, so that's good to know. Be good. There'd be like a couple of guys left down here.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Okay.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Going around looking for like any signs of additional metagel. Heavy armor available. Don't mind if I do. This is cool. I appear to be invulnerable, which is fine by me. Possessed Scion? Probably a multiplayer enemy. I'm no longer invulnerable. This thing's kicking my ass. Oh no, it's this thing kicking my ass. Okay. Get out of here. Alright. Should have expected that as soon as I decided to fall back further on into the Reaper line. This mission's pretty hard.
Looks like we've got a
There's
second
just so
to
much
catch our
shit.
breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Here to have any edit gel drops around either, which is kind of annoying. At this point, I'm just waiting for that Praetorian to show up. I know that thing shows up at some point and he just kicks my ass. Even in this thing. Okay, there's something. Possessed Scion. You're no good. Oh, possessed by the Reapers. Okay, that's why they're possessed. Got it. Oh, hi. Oh, you have to hit them in the mouth. Okay. There we go. Works a lot better when you know how to kill them. Oh, hi. You're the guy. You're the one killing all my guys. I might need to lower the difficulty here, because what happens is my squad gets killed and I can't do anything to defend myself against the big guys. Oh, Edie's still alive. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna lower the difficulty, because what happens is my squad dies when, like, they get snuck up on by a Praetorian or something. I get kicked out of the mech, and then I just die immediately, because I can't defend myself against, like, a whole platoon of, Ravagers and Scions and possessed Scions. Also, it's just getting kind of tedious, just kind of sitting in the mech killing stuff. Because that is the strat here. There's no way you can handle this shit on foot. No way. We have like a whole other mission after this too, don't we? Jeez. Praetorian's probably back here, isn't he? No, not quite. Oh, there he is. Where are you going? Hanging out in the air. Get out of here. And you can fly, you're just not supposed to do that, I think. Not with that animation. Getting locked into climbing up and down that cliff is quite annoying. Okay, there's another Scion. Die already? Thank you. We good here? Nope. Still more shit. I think we might have gone a little heavy on the enemies here, guys. There's somebody over here. I need to stomp my way over here. Oh, he went around. Okay. Oh, hi.
primary objective. The ship is leaving.
As you wish.
I'm kind of impressed by the amount of work that must have gone into animating all these like background assets and stuff. I imagine the fighters flying around are probably part of the base map. But I can't imagine like the Normandy like sweeping in and dropping off the armor is part of the multiplayer map. Or this, whatever this is. Oh, what? Come on. No. I don't. Get in. Get in the mech, Shepard. Hello. Die, please. Die, please. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. There's way too much shit in this mission to kill. I get water guy. Come on. Really don't need to stretch this mission out to 45 minutes. This is not. We get the idea. Anything else big and scary? Yeah, there's a Ravager over there. Hey, I don't know how to fight one of these on foot. This will be fun. Apparently the answer is pretty much the same as everything else. Just shoot it until it dies. Oh, except they have a massive weak spot in the mouth of skulls. Okay. Shepard, do the thing. Shepard, don't take cover. Do the thing. Okay. Out of Metagel. Cool. Shepard didn't get into the goddamn armor. I'm gonna drop it to casual. I don't care anymore. I hate this mission. It's way too goddamn long. I enjoy seeing the enemies in action and stuff, but I've been fighting stuff in the mechs is like, it's so tedious and you have to do it.
Command to all Paladin
And my mech's gone. It should be fine. It should let me call down another one. I have to wait for this thing. It's fine. I'm just one-shotting everything, and that's fine by me at this point. I don't care. I'm past caring with this mission. I think what the guy might have been trying to do is just kind of give single-player players like a taste of multiplayer, or preserve it somehow. It's so annoying. I don't know. Like, there's just so much crap all the time. And on multiplayer, you have the advantage of human squad mates to kind of be smart and not all die at once to a single guy. But I mean, in this one, like a single Praetorian spawns. Your squad mates don't know how to handle it because they weren't balanced around that. I might be stuck. Okay, there we go. We're good. And then you just get kicked out of your mech and you die immediately because you're surrounded by Scions and Praetorians and shit. Help if I could aim. What are you doing? Get out of here. Stop that. Hi. Look at all this. I'm about to get taken down by just small arms fire. On casual. I mean, I get that I'm kind of past caring and frustrated at this point, just kind of putting myself in their way and everything, but like, there's so many enemies. Okay, I'm done. Alright. Hooray. Can I get out, please? There we go. Alright.
They can't handle a Reaper alone. We've got to get in there.
I should be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Joker, what's our status?
Aegis under heavy assault from hostile forces. Perimeter faltering. Defensive line contracting to ensure unit cohesion. Fighting effectiveness down to 40%. Perimeter is holding. Mechanized support has been disabled by hostile forces. Crew have been recovered, wounded, but stable condition. I've lost contact with recon assets. I think that might be... that's not us. Last transmission identified multiple company-sized hostiles attacking perimeter. Aegis will be overrun once hostiles penetrate Dead Man's defenses. Request immediate airstrikes on target zone Charlie, Delta, and Lima. Okay, so we have a choice here. I don't really get what the advantage of either is here. My gut says to help the Turian fleet. Because that's kind of where the Normandy's supposed to be fighting. Like it's kind of more in its element up there.
All right, Joker. Hit him with everything you've got.
Come on, girl. Let's show him what we can do.
Target locked.
Okay. Sudden music cut off. That's fine.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Next time. Let me see how many missions are in that pack, actually. Because if there's multiple... If there's any more than that one mission... let's see. Okay, so there is indeed one more mission. For this, so... Oh, that was a choice of mission to do. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm done. Cool. Okay. Well, that mission, very torn on it. I appreciate it. The way too many goddamn enemies. I appreciate the cutscenes and stuff. I want to see this, what is this? The classic N7 armor. I also want to see the Mako down there. Or the Nomad. I want to see the Nomad down there. Equipment. Swap out one of the mechs for something different. Why not? And okay, the Nomad already put itself down there. Okay, cool. I want to go see that.
Scott Hart.
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
Yeah, I've been
climbs because of its stupid vertically aligned mass.
Still kind of mulling over the idea of just doing like a little bit of Mass Effect Andromeda on stream. Just a bit.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
Just a smidge.
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
Good, very.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Okay, and that's gonna end the stream. 'Cause next time...
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined service.
Just in case this is modded, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I highly doubt it is.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy
No, this is not
gives
new.
hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. When they heard that you... That was a...
How bad is it? Can you still...
We're here, but it's not enough.
Where?
London. Something. The Reapers...
Noted.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure that... I'm gonna double check to see if I can only do one of those new N7 missions from the...
Commander.
Because that wasn't the Spectre Expansion Mod. That was actually the Ark Mod that added that. By Kinkojiro. So that was his work that we just saw in that.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Samantha. Okay, so we got a gift from a model Gilus fighter. Okay. Yara supposed to talk on the Citadel. Liara wants to talk on the Citadel. Shiala, it's fine. Joker wants to talk on the Citadel. Miranda wants to talk on the Citadel. Javik wants to talk on the Citadel. And Zoo's Hope managed to fend off an invasion. Cool. SR2 gets what? Okay, so our armory kicks ass. Yeah, we knew that. I didn't actually check out my armor. Hold on. I want to see that classic Gen 7 armor. Probably Mass Effect 1 armor. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I might do those off stream because I don't expect them to change from the first time around. This looks not like... That's not Mass Effect 1 armor. This is just from 2. A little bit disappointed, not gonna lie. It's fine. Like, we don't have any Mass Effect 1 armor, do we? I mean, we have the duelist armor is ripped from Mass Effect 1. There was something else. Yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure, from 1. I'll rock this for next time, I think. A little bit shiny. Actually, can we change the material on it? No, it's just shiny. Alright. Next time. Random music. Okay. Okay, so next time, probably kick off the Quarian arc between streams. I'm going to have to...
something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel.
Yep.
Don't get into trouble.
I need to double check to make sure that I can't do both of the arc missions. If I can do both of them, I'm probably going to do them both off stream. I did make a hard save right before I did that, so that's going to be no big deal, except for redoing that one very annoying mission. And that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out that large address aware patch. I didn't apply it this time just because, again, I had no time to test it. But that's what's probably causing all the crashing is the game's running out of memory. I should be able... That's usually fixable with a large address aware patching the executable, but like I've heard mixed results from people. So I'll slap that on and see what happens, see if it works. There's some stuff in the Spectre terminal. Oh, this is just Caden's dossier. I'm not going to read through all that. I don't care about Caden. Okay, anyway. You. Do the thing. Okay. Excellent. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and raid guy I always raid because he's lived right now. Probably doing some super habit or some Noita. Yes, he is. Also fittingly, highly modded. So go ahead and do that. And I will see you Thursday, hopefully after I play a whole bunch of this game tomorrow. A whole lot of this game.
Came a massive kill box. You're goddamn right.